Check, check. Got it. Not yet.
Right, test. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024 stop number 6. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, is the women's category between New Zealand against Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 9, Maya Riley Jones. Number 10, Annika Ann Highland. Number 4, Kate Teresa Herman. And number 13, Dominic Anastasia Stevens. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 33, Riman Abdul Aziz Al-Ahmadi. Number 5, Nura Mazin Al-Nuwaiser. Number 24, Basmah Ahmed Al-Marzuki. Number 27, Dana Salam Balkaif. Ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia.
Thank you very much, Ayman, for that introduction, and the team captains just going through the coin toss procedure with the referee. The referee is Neo Yuan Yin and Chen Kwan Ai. Thank you very much to our referees. Good afternoon, everyone. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, your friendly commentator, right here for the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, right here at the Berjaya Times Square Shopping Centre in downtown Kuala Lumpur.
Here we go.
You can see the girls in green at the moment. Saudi Arabia.
5,
Debali,
4,
Noah Khalifi, Rehman Al-Ahmadi,
3, let's go.
Jenna Balgir, Nora Wesir, and Besma Marzuki.
Here comes Saudi.
Taking on the best team in this competition who has yet to lose.
Still Saudi.
Dr. Stevo,
Saudi,
Kate Herman,
14.
Maya Jones, and Annika Highland.
Back to New Zealand.
Dr. Stevo is known as Dominique Stevens.
Here we go.
That's her full name, but we call her Dr. Stevo is because Stevo is her nickname.
New Zealand now.
And she soon will be a doctor one day, inshallah, God willing. She's studying medicine at the moment in New Zealand. Her father was a basketball player, basketball coach, University of Waikato.
Here we go.
He's a big man mountain. He gave Dominique the size, the length. And he and his better half Natasha in Berjaya Times Square supporting their lovely daughter. She's a wonderful person, Steve-O. Hard to stop, that's why they call her the Dominator, and she's already on the scoreboard, 1-0. Bo, hope you're watching, hope you're listening. Thanks for tuning in.
Good pass, Saudi.
And please leave comments. And you can send me comments about this tournament as well on Ben Ibrahim _.
Here we go.
Helping the organizational team. Really want to make this a permanent fixture right here in Malaysia. And I'm sure there's Jonesy as she hits the jumper and gets the block. Saudi Arabia, long two. Hits the iron but couldn't go down. Highland with the rebound. Herman took a rest yesterday. Herman missed the two. Jonesy couldn't collect. Big shout out to Maddie Timms, who is on rest duty today. So they brought a squad of 5. And one player will miss out each day.
Here we go.
Saudi Arabia, the men's team have carried a few injuries. So one of their players has got a broken jaw. So he will not play further in this tournament. What a block right there by Jonesy, but referee said too much contact. One shot for Saudi Arabia. And this is Nura Wesir. She's studying psychology at the moment. All these Saudi Arabian female athletes, extremely well qualified. One wants to be a lawyer, one wants to be a psychologist, a couple of industrial engineers, and a fine arts graduate to be, inshallah. And the girls have told me that every time, and the guys have told me and taught me every time that I hit a shot, they hit a shot. So I have to say Allahu Akbar, Alhamdulillah, Helwa, Jamila, Habibi.
Here we go.
Out. And that's a shot clock violation. So 2-0 in favor of the Kiwis, who have yet to lose a daily series. They're going for the record. 6 days. And it looks like they might get there because hardly anybody can stop them. The only team that can really give them a good run for their money is Singapore and Malaysia. Every time Malaysia have made the final twice, they seem to collapse against the Kiwis. Struggle to get over the tall towers of the 3 tall towers of New Zealand, which is Maddie Timms, Maya Jones, and Dominic Stevens. And I'm not saying that's easy, that's tough. I mean, Southeast Asian athletes are not blessed with height as opposed to New Zealand and Australasian athletes. Steve-O out, Jonesy fires, bang! Maya Jonesy Jones rising and living it up with the Joneses. She gives New Zealand a 4-0 lead and Saudi Arabia with all to do in this game.
Saudi.
Holding it up.
Still Saudi.
The elbow, looking for space. Got a kick. Good steal by Steve-O. Herman on the drive. Herman with the running layup. Yes. Kate Herman, the most consistent player in this tournament. 5-0. Skip pass. Gotta watch the clock. Gotta shoot now. Not quite. Couldn't get that to drop. Jonesy feeds it to Steve-O. Steve-O, calm, collected. Nice finish, Steve-O. Saudi Arabia trying everything.
Saudi. Pass. Nora.
Bounce pass, cut down the middle, but too slow. And shoots, but doesn't hit the target. Jones. Steve-O. Herman cutting. Steve-O. Steve-O. Does she go herself? Nope. Tried to give it to a cutting Herman, but gave it to the opposition. Saudi Arabia from the corner. Not quite. You can hear the moans and the groans from the crowd. Herman. This is how it's done. Rips the cords and puts the Wilson through the net. Step back. Not quite. Good hustle by Saudi Arabia, but they just can't find a way to hit the buckets. And Debali not playing today, so she gets the rest. And it will be Besma Mazuki who will play for Saudi Arabia.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to those who just arrived, welcome to Times Square. Here we go, 8-0, New Zealand up by 8. Here we go.
New Zealand,
Here come the
they will
keys.
play 2 games today.
Dunk it.
And let's see how they go. Herman off the fake. Herman still in control. Herman for the 2. Can put that away. Good tap and slap right there by Steve-O.
Here they come.
8-0, nobody in foul trouble. New Zealand hit 1 more
Here we
2.
go.
They can be halfway there. Don't forget, you got to get to 21 or 22.
Pass.
I always see the 10-point mark as the halfway point, even though that's literally not the halfway point. The halfway point is 11. But if you get to 10, you're very much, you know, you're well on the way, and you've got over 6 minutes to go in the game. You know you're well on the way to getting it done before the end of regulation time.
Foul green. Saudi on the second foul. New Zealand up by
So a
8.
lot of nice comments being put on the live stream. Thank you so much. Jones attacks and Jones puts it away. Maya, Jonesy Jones. David Thomas and Kevin Adams. Are you watching? If you are watching, leave a comment on the live stream and say, I am watching, Ben. Tell us, everyone, who your favorite player is from these 2 teams. I'm sure there'll be a lot of fans of Steve-O. Actually, all the New Zealand girls will be quite popular. There was a big contingent of Malaysian fans that stayed back and asked them for photos, so which was really cool. Getting low. Need some separation. Not the best swing pass. Gotta watch the clock. Gotta put it up now. They did put it up, but again, a little bit too slow, and the referee already called shot clock violation. So the Kiwis will head back tomorrow morning, very, very early tomorrow morning. No rest. They got to get home to New Zealand because some of these girls in the New Zealand team are heading back to America. Maya Jones heads back to America very soon. I'm sure David Thomas would welcome her with open arms. Herman. Travel violation committed by Kate Herman. I don't think I've said that at all in this tournament. 9-0 at the moment. What will the referee? The referees don't, they don't put up with back chat too much. So that will be a bit of a warning for that. With a 2, hit the Kuala Lumpur sign. Herman shoots. Jonesy collects. Jonesy sends it to Annika. Couldn't get the drop.
Another foul,
Foul
for Saudi.
committed.
They are on their 4th foul. Saudi need to be careful.
And that foul was committed by Saudi Arabia, which sends Annika Highland to the line.
1 shot.
Puts it away. And New Zealand, now they are what I call at the halfway point of the game. With 5:19 to go, so there's lots. Time is on their side. The scoreboard is on their side, and they're playing well. Highland off the fake on the drive and hits him with a running layup. The driving layup right there, shall I say. 11-0.
Here we go. Saudi!
Jabbing, stop and pop. Shot clock violation anyway, says the referee. Annika in the lane, and actually, you know what? That's a good foul because she was already going upstairs and about to press the elevator to go upstairs and finish it with a layup. Annika Highland, one of the best young 3x3 players I've seen in quite some time. Only 18 years of age. Just graduated from high school. The world is her oyster as she knocks it in.
Here comes Saudi now, 12. Leading 9.
Working on Steve-O. Working on Highland.
Looking for help.
Jonesy taking a breather.
Annika.
Highland with another basket. She's on fire today. Annika Highland. What a player.
Remand.
What an athlete. Lost the handle.
Out of bounds.
And 13-0. New Zealand just need a couple of shots to take this game comfortably. What a block right there by Jonesy. Shot clock violation. Maya Jones.
Here we go.
You are a warrior. Herman gets back to the perimeter and tries to hit the two. Couldn't get that to go down. New Zealand have only committed one foul. Usually they have chalked up about 3 or 4 fouls by now, but they've kept that quite disciplined.
Saudi Arabia on the wide side.
Saudi Arabia from the outside, from up top. Driving, trying to look for space. Highland steps in for the steal. Oh, not quite. Was that the Habibi moment? No.
Still Saudi now.
Shoots for two. Off target.
We got New Zealand now.
And you feel for them. Highland rims out. Saudi Arabia lost the handle. Herman to Jones. Jones for the two. Bit cold in terms of shooting production. All teams. Highland. Nicely done.
Pass. Maya.
Fires. Gets her own miss. Oh, good pass to Highland. Unselfish. Good job there, Jonesy. And Highland, right place, right time. 15-0. Nothing but net from the outside. Herman with the rebound.
Why did I say Australia? Where'd that come from?
Jones. Jab. Jones. Drives. Jones. Scores.
Get the dominators back in the game.
For the two. Didn't go down. Steve-O with the rebound. They got to clear. Saudi Arabia. Can they score? A basket would do. Habibi! The basket is there. Alhamdulillah. They asked me to say that, and I have respected it.
Are they going home with the first class tickets? We'll see. There's a rumor saying if they win today, the 6th stop will be going home first class. I spread that rumor, so we'll see. It's a good rumor. The athletes love it. Here come the the Dominators. Terminator, where they come from? Dominators coming in hot.
So Saudi Arabia on the scoreboard, 16-1. Herman for the two, bang! Kate Herman.
Kate the Terminator. Oh, no.
The Terminator.
Oh!
That's Kate Herman. Her and Jonesy are the Splash Sisters. Herman for another two. Not quite, as I give it too much praise.
No hugging.
What's going on to all our viewers from the Philippines? Leaving a lot of comments in Tagalog on the live stream.
New Zealand.
Panis, as they say in Tagalog. Oh, fouled right there on Steve-O.
She's smiling at that one.
And Steve-O to the line.
Okay. Three more.
No two shots for New Zealand because Saudi Arabia have only committed 6 fouls. Dominic Stevens.
And Singapore men is getting ready coming up after
Puts
this.
that
19.
away. That's for you, Bo.
New Zealand need 2 more. Saudi.
Biggest supporter, Bo. Out. Fires. Helwa, helwa, helwa. That way's beautiful in Arabic.
Saudi Basma.
They've got 3 points. Can they get 4? Not quite. The Kiwis. Sends it to Steve-O. Up. No. Tap. Saudi Arabia clear. Saudi Arabia on the drive. Kicks. Sidestep. Fires. Not quite. Shot clock violation, says the referee. 19-3, New Zealand, if they hit a 2, they will get this done.
Here we go. Okay, two more. Two more.
Highland gives it to Jones. Jones to complete the game. Count him, as they say in Malaysia. That means complete. This game is done and dusted. Final score right here. New Zealand 21, Saudi Arabia 3.
Saudi, good job. We have time. MK, we have time. Ada time. Thank you, referee. Alpha. Ah, my favorite player from Singapore, Alpha. Ah, the return of Carl. We miss you, Carl. They changed it with Isma yesterday. Mustafa Endau, number 19, the one to watch for Qatar. And number 11, Ghassan, one of the fastest I've seen so far. And the unstoppable Alpha, number 9 from Singapore. Always good to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square. Right now is the men's between Qatar and Singapore. For Singapore today, we have Wenjie, Carl, Juan Yang and Alpha. And for Qatar, we have Mustafa, Ghassan, Saib, and Hashim. Here we go. Up. Today is the last day. Amanda, last day. To Team Elson. Come on, Team Elson, last day. Abang Switcher Astro, last day. Abang Ben Ibrahim, our commentator, last day. To our table officials, ladies, last day. Our FIBA representative, last day. Tomorrow, Malaysia shutdown. We are going to Paris tomorrow, so yes, I'll be the announcer in Paris. In my dream, yes. I wish. Holiday, Paris, holiday. If Malaysia win today, tomorrow public holiday. Or I can, hey, if Malaysia win, I give Malaysia public holiday tomorrow. If Malaysia got 1 gold, Olympic also public holiday. We Malaysia, we love holiday. Come and move to Malaysia. The country with the most public holiday in the world is us. I'm proud of it. Yeah. If you don't believe me, ask all the foreign company in Malaysia. They hate us. We take holiday for everything. Win football holiday, win basketball holiday, win Olympic holiday, win badminton holiday. Eid holiday, Chinese New Year holiday, Deepavali holiday. Today last day, esok holiday. Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming out and, of course, supporting us for the last 6th day. For me, this is the 8th day. Yes, I started on Saturday. They start on Monday. You got 2 shifts, man. The only person that doesn't got a shift is me and Ben. Us only got 1 person. Singapore on the hunt for their first win. Qatar looking for their 2nd win. New Zealand looking to stop everyone and take home win number 5 for the men's. Qatar already done it once on the 2nd day. Can they did it once again? Dunk it. Say that. After this is the women's Qatar and Singapore coming up after the men's. Stay tuned. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I have a very special performance. Yes. Everyone working today will be performing a special dance led by Ben Ibrahim and Elson. Yes, cheerleader Amanda in front. And Chris. Chris, kau turun tau, menari. Kita menari make one depan. Lepas ni, cheerleader balik Elson. MK. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024, stop at number 6. This is the men's category between Qatar and Team Singapore. Introducing first, Team Qatar. Number 11, Ghassan Hajar. Number 17, Ahmad Said Muhammad. Number 14, Muhammad Hashim Abashir. And number 19, Mustafa Andau. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Singapore. Number 19, U23. Number 9, Noor Alpha. Number 10, Taewen J. And at number 22, Carl Yiwei Bellinger. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore.
Thank you very much, Ayman. And we got Mr. Damien Lyons, the referee right there, the man from Melbourne, the man who works in finance when he's not blowing the whistle and making calls. And he will be partnered today by the very wonderful Su Yu Yen. So Yu Yen and Linesy, as they say in Australia.
This is game number 2 of our last day.
This should be a very, hopefully a close game, everyone. If Singapore can shoot the ball well, take some good shots, get some good open looks, they end with a chance. They've got Alpha, who's this amazing ball handler. He handles the ball extremely well. Point guard type player, great leadership skills, very vocal. But Saudi Arabia have been looking at this game very, very carefully in terms of studying these two teams very, very closely. Not just the New Zealand team. Everybody knows about the New Zealand team, but you know the Saudi team who are very close to potentially winning this tournament. A bit unlucky yesterday with the 2 injuries that they had, but these two teams definitely very interesting. Couldn't hit it, but the Qatar team, I must say, have got some very talented individualistic players like that man right there who went for the putback. And that is Muhammad Hashim. So Muhammad Hashim and Mustafa Andau, 2 very strong, athletic, talented players, but very individualistic. And 3x3, like all team sports, it's a team game. So puts that away to give Qatar the opening lead. The Singapore team, coached by new 3x3 coach Lazar Rashik from Serbia. He's a very nice guy. And he's a very, very handsome man. Don't worry, to his lovely wife, I'm keeping all his female fans at bay. If they want to take a photo with him, they have to buy him a nice chicken. They might have to buy the Singapore team some chicken rice and some char kway teow. When I say that, all the fans sort of walk away. Food is everything in Asia. The fadeaway was no good. Alpha clears. Carl Bellinger back on court. An offensive foul committed by Singapore. So Coach Lazar Rashik from Serbia joined the team in August last year as head 3x3 coach of the men's and women's team. And as I say that, Muhammad Hashim went upstairs, pressed the elevator, and threw it down. And Coach Lazar has done a great job, especially with the women's team. They really look good. I really like their players, Lydia Ang, Kendra Sim, Tan Kang Yi. In and out. Rebound right there by the little man. Ghassan Hajar, and boom! Shakalaka! Awkward steal by Hajar, and Qatar in the lead right now. And it has been it has always been an exhibition with Qatar. They bring out their flying best and their shooting best. And they take it to the cup. Splits two Singapore defenders right there. Muhammad Hashim, he's having a great game.
This is the
Duan Yang, floater, short. Alpha collects. Well done, Alpha. He tried to beat the horn, and that's why it was a rush shot. Cikgu Alpha bin Putra, the Cikgu, the teacher, the leader. I'd love to see him in a 5-on-5 game, actually play at point guard. I think he'd be excellent. On the drive, stop, and gets that to drop right there by Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Alpha drives the lane and splits that Qatar defense. Cikgu Ghassan gets it over the bigger Duan Yang. Out. Alpha in the lane. Alpha kicks. Foot on the line. And I spoke to Duan Yang before the game, and he's been eating porridge and yogurt because of that fat lip that he's got. He's got stitches on his lip. Tell you what, everyone, it looks nasty. But that's what it is. That's sports. Posting up. Mr. Muhammad, rise and shoot. Bang! Helwa, helwa, helwa. Which means beautiful in Arabic. It's either helwa or Jamila. Corner. 2. Defense good by Mr. Mustafa. And right now, Qatar lead 8-1. You don't feel like it's an 8-1 game, but you know what? Qatar have hit their shots and Singapore have struggled. Muhammad Al Saeed with the miss. Alpha with the rebound. Alpha clears. We need to get Carl into this game. Carl takes it to the cup. Yes, sir! With a hoop in the arm. Carl Bellinger. He says, merci beaucoup.
Where the Singaporean at? Let's go.
Timeout call.
Qatarians at TV timeout. Ada orang Qatar. Dah. Muka macam Jawa. Qatar. Kau datang jalan-jalan kat Times Square jangan nak Qatar sangat.
Carl Bellinger,
dalam mall Qatar.
22 years of age.
Semua cari mana Qatar lah. Welcome to Times Square, everybody.
Carl Bellinger, 22 years of age. That's why he's also number 22, and he bricks that shot. I said merci beaucoup earlier because his father is French. Takes it to the tin and puts it in right there. Ghassan Hajar, the Muggsy Bogues type player. Alpha. Duan Yang fires. Good defense by Muhammad by Ahmad Saeed. Posting up. Okay, size mismatch. Strong move by Muhammad Hashim and finishes with the left hand. Good steal there by Muhammad Hashim, but couldn't keep it in play. 10-2. Qatar at the halfway point. They can get this done. Qatar are on a mission to go back to the final and win it again. They're the only team, apart from New Zealand, who's won it this week. Screen by Carl. Carl asking for it. Carl shoots. It wouldn't have counted anyway because it's a shot clock violation. And right now, Coach Damien explaining why he made the call to the players.
Yes, Qatar and Singapore. Does a
lot of work with the Victorian Development Leagues. Coach, the referee Damien Lyons in Victoria. On the drive, tried to go for the dunk. Good defense. Singapore clears. Tuan Yang, Alpha, gives it to Wenjie.
Holding right.
That was a very, very creative pass. The Singapore team, very interesting if they were to play the Malaysian team, actually. Alpha, Tuan Yang, screen by Carl, pops out, shoots for the 2. Yes, sir, knocks it in. Carl Bellinger. Carl from up top. Bang! What a shot by Carl, and Singapore are now down only by 4. Rejection, says Carl. Carl is doing everything at the moment. Mr. Mustafa. Yep, carrying the ball. He can't do that. So right now, Singapore right back in this. Everybody on their feet. Alpha on the bench. Tuan Yang. Give it to Carl. He's on fire. Wenjie. Got it. Foot on the line, so it goes back to Singapore. Like I said, in 3x3 basketball, things change very, very quickly. Alpha asking for it. Not the best pass. And Alpha telling his players, calm down, guys. We're slowly getting back into it, but let's not get carried away. Singapore with 3 fouls, Qatar with 2. And the 2 referees are collaborating and deliberating on a call right now.
Here we go.
And I'm just looking at who committed the foul. Too strong. Muhammad Hashim. Muhammad Hashim. Muhammad Hashim got a kick. Drive. Kick. Wide open for the 2. Not quite. And we thought Ghassan Hajar would knock that down with ease.
Here we go.
Bounce pass. Posting up.
Side.
Ahmad Saeed. Ahmad Saeed for the reverse. Yes!
Reverse slam. Side with a bucket.
Ahmad Saeed makes this a 5-point ball game. Bellinger. Not quite. Rebound right there as he skied for the rebound. Muhammad Hashim. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Muhammad Hashim. Ahmad Saeed, backdoor cut. Nicely done. Slices to the rim and finishes it. Alpha. That was tried to make an adjustment in the air, but he couldn't quite pull it off. The Qatar bigs were too large. But life is fair. They committed, there was contact, so they send Cikgu Alpha bin Putra to the line for 1 shot. Singapore need this to make this a 5-point game. Cikgu Alpha puts it away. Good job, Cikgu.
Qatar.
Clears. Got a body up on Hajar. He's fast. He shoots. Couldn't put that away. Good. Well done, Singapore. Get it back. Duan Yang swings it to Carl. Carl on the drive. Carl. Yes, Carl Bellinger. Monsieur Carl on fire today. And so is that man, Muhammad Hashim, as he beat and split two Singapore defenders. Carl fires. Muhammad Hashim with the rebound. Hajar. Okay, good D. Oh, nice D right there. Rejection. No, you don't. Singapore bringing out that Singapore defense. That's 13-8. Good game. Good comeback by Singapore, even though they're down by 5. Now it's 3:45 on the clock. Who can really find the turning corner of this game? It's been a good one. This has been our second game of today. Straight after this, we switch back to the women's category where Singapore will take on Qatar.
Here comes Singapore with possession now, giving 5. Alpha, the unstoppable Alpha. Alpha with it now, not Alpha. Singapore.
Alpha.
5. Ranger, drive fast in the shot clock.
Bounce. Alpha. Couldn't. He tried to float it. Corner. On the drive. Kick. Draw. Hajar. Hajar. Push shot with the left hand. Tap. Muhammad. Al Saeed couldn't hit it. Swing. Drive to the cup. One shot. Foul by Cikgu Alpha. So it will be the foul committed by Cikgu Alpha, who sends Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Really wish Sultan Abu Isa, my friend, was playing today. The Sultan of Swat. I commentated when he played for the Qatar under-18 team 2 years ago right here in Malaysia at Marbah Stadium. For the 2. He needed that to go down, but he's more of he's a young substitute player for this team. Good pass. Pump fake. Triple team defense. But Singapore commits a foul and they send Qatar to the line once again. Singapore with 6 fouls at the moment. This is Muhammad Hashim, one of the best players in the tournament. Breaks that. Singapore still got a chance, but they get the ball back. Hajar looking, driving. Ghassan Hajar! And his reverse layup is good. He's so quick. Carl. Wenje. Carl. Baseline. Goes inside, tries to get the extended layup with the right hand. But he's fouled in the process. And Qatar pick up their 4th foul. Carl Bellinger at the charity stripe. He's Singapore's best scorer today in this game. Can he hit it here? Ooh, hit it. Rattled and dropped in. Saeed. Good defense there by Cikgu Alpha. (49). Singapore need a 2-point shot. I'll give it to Carl or Duan Yang. Cikgu. Calm and collected. Cikgu Alpha bin Putra. Backdoor cut, trying attempt. Out. Fires! Gets his own miss. That's how quick it is. Speedy Gonzalez. Out. Releases for the 2. And he couldn't hang on to it. And right now, Carl Carl, stolen by Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed couldn't get that to drop. Carl, corner, fake, kick. Duan Yang, sidestep, 2. Bang! That's what you call the Singapore sling. Puts it through the net. It's a 2-point ball game. What a comeback by Singapore. They're only trailing by 2 points. Qatar have been very inconsistent with their scoring, but Singapore got to be careful with their foul count. Qatar, spin move. Yes, nicely done right there by Muhammad Hashim. 3-point ball game. Alpha, Wenjie, Alpha. Oh, short with a floater. Ghassan Hajar. Ghassan Hajar to the rack with the left hand. He's so fast, that guy. Beep, beep. Shoots for 2. Unlucky not to go down. Wenjie, Alpha. They need a screen. Singapore need to set more screens. Stolen by Mr. Mustafa. Feed. Muhammad Hashim puts it in. And Qatar not far away from getting it done on the clock or on the 21-point mark. Singapore need to hit just some basic baskets, but a 2 will do here. Off target. 40 seconds to go. Launches. Miss. Muhammad Hashim. Good denial right there by Singapore. Takes it to the rack. Nicely done. But they need to get a steal and hit a 2. Out. Hajar. Yes! And 1. Ghassan Hajar. Helwa. At the line right now for a potential 2-point play. But before we go there, timeout called.
And Qatar has 2 from the line. It's going to take a miracle for them to come back with a 7-point. Qatar got 2 from the line. There we go. 2 shots.
Ghassan Hajar
First one's good.
puts it away, and it's going to be 2 shots for Qatar because that was Singapore's 7th foul. To win the game right here. Habibi, Helwa. Good job. Is it 20 or 21? We thought it was 21. No, it's 20. Sorry about that, everyone. The scoreboard was incorrect. It said there 20 for one moment, so when Ghassan hit that shot, it should have been 21, but we do apologize. Minta maaf, as they say in Singapore. Toi puchi, as they say in Singapore. Missed shot. Alpha, Carl, yes. But I think Qatar might get this done before end of regulation time. Not, yes, that is correct. Stolen. And that is the final score, everyone. Qatar 20, Singapore 14. A great game by both teams.
Coming up next, the women's category, Singapore and Qatar.
Helwa atau Jamila? Dalam bahasa Arabik, satu lagi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024, Asia's top number 6. It is right now the women's category between Singapore and the Team Qatar. Introducing first, Team Singapore, number 27, Jermaine Lim Jia-Ying. Number 12, Tan Kang Yi. Number 2, Sim Yunakindra. And number 7, Lydia Ang. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 9, Dana Al-Said. Number 7, Mona El-Said. Number 4, Sarah Al-Madid. And number 1, Lamis Hanafi. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar.
Our two referees for today, Chen Kwan Ai and Mr. Damian Lyons. And so far, so good today. No injury dramas like we did have yesterday, where one of the Saudi Arabian men's team broke his jaw. And one of the other Saudi Arabian players had an irregular heartbeat. So they had to play against Malaysia with 3 players, and then at one point they had to play against Malaysia with 2 players, and that's why one of the reasons Malaysia got the win. And it was it was in overtime as well. So, but right now it's the game between Singapore and Qatar. Singapore, one of the favorites to make the final. So it's usually between them and Malaysia to see who can play Team New Zealand in the final. And Team New Zealand have not lost a game in this competition. They have won the competition on a daily basis 5 times. So can they make it 6 today before they fly back to New Zealand tomorrow morning? So that's the major question in the women's category. Can anybody stop the Kiwis? My name is Ben Ibrahim, Ben Ibrahim _ on Instagram. Always great to have you with us. Jermaine Lim says, always great to make a reverse layup. Drives to the cup. Couldn't quite get it to go down. Dana Sulaiman and the team manager of this team, which is Ala Sulaiman, which is the sister of Mona and Dana Sulaiman. She's a referee. She is not with the team right now because she is refereeing in other parts of the world. She is a very decorated and well-credentialed referee, and one of the nicest and tallest ladies you'll ever meet. It's great to we have these type of characters in basketball. And the outside. Drive in the post. Yes. Helua. Nicely done right there by Dr. Dana Sulaiman. Inshallah, she'll be a doctor one day. Just like Lydia Ang wants to be an accountant. But before she does that, the left-handed layup for checks and balance purposes. She loves doing that move. Mona Sulaiman drives to the cup, and then someone has a bit of contact with her, and then she'll do like a swan dance to try to sell it a little bit. Posting up, screen by Mona Sulaiman. She's in trouble here, too many steps. Travel violation. And Singapore with a slender 2-1 lead. Lydia, she's a good shooter. Bang! She took the words right out of my mouth and hit the 2. Lydia Ang. Kang Yi. Kang Yi, runner. And she gets fouled in the process, so Kang Yi will go to the charity stripe, the free throw line for 1 shot. Tan Kang Yi. In her country, the word free is so important. It can fill a stadium, that word free. So can she shoot for free and make it count? The free throw is good. Mona Sulaiman. Kumusta to all our viewers in the Philippines. Hola to all our viewers in South America, Portugal. Bonjour to all our viewers in France and French-speaking countries in Africa. Apa kabar? Assalamualaikum to all our viewers in Malaysia and Singapore. Xin chào to all our viewers in Vietnam. Buongiorno to all our viewers in Italy. I think I missed a few countries, but let me try to work on my language skills. And that's the good thing about FIBA 3x3. There's plenty of people who speak several languages, especially the European athletes. They can speak 4 or 5 different languages. Amazing. Jermaine Lim. Singapore, Lydia Ang. Lydia thought about the step back, but she drives and kicks. Jermaine from the corner. Not quite. Lydia with the rebound. Jermaine, will she reload? No. She'll pass to Kendra, who will pull the trigger. And there is Mona Sulaiman with the rebound, the clearance, the 2-point attempt. Oh, Lord, she almost got that. So close. And Qatar, actually Qatar very much reliant on the big shots. Very much a very similar DNA to the Malaysian athletes who like to shoot. Lydia, she loves to shoot. Kang Yi. Lydia. Kang Yi. Good defensive disruption by the doctor. Doctor. Mona to the doctor. And there's a foul call there by the ref. Singapore 1 foul, Qatar 1 foul. Here is Lamis Hanafi, the human resource management student. Not an easy job, that one, human resource management. If anybody can do it, Lamis Hanafi can do it. Doctor. Doctor in the house. Can she be the doctor, or can she give it to her sister who's studying accounting? And Mona Sulaiman could not get that shot. Allah Sulaiman, if you're watching, Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Bless you, and thank you for all that you have done for these Qatar girls. They have improved every day, in my opinion. And they're always positive, and they love this game of 3x3. Let's have a look at the highlights right here.
Here we go, time back in. Yeah, about 5.
Mona Sulaiman couldn't hit the free throw. Qatar have really struggled to score in this tournament. What these girls need to do is just keep playing the game, play more tournaments domestically and internationally as well if they can. Shoots for the long 2, bang! This Tan Kang Yi for Singapore. That was a good shot, good range, good precision. Kendra, can she do the same? She drives and loses the handle. And please stick with us, everyone. We've got plenty of games coming our way. After this game will be New Zealand, Saudi Arabia, the men's game, before we take a break at about 2:40 p.m. an entertainment break, and then we're back at 2:50 p.m. for the women's category, where Indonesia will take on Saudi Arabia, and at 3:15 Malaysia and Singapore men's category. That should be an interesting one as well. Jermaine Lim, she hardly misses that one. She's a great shooter. And Doctor couldn't put that away. Kang Yi to Lydia. Lydia thinking about the 2. Pulls it and hits it. Hits it from 3x3 downtown. Lydia Ang with a steal. The pass. Jermaine Lim with that. No basket. With a miss. Didn't expect that thing to go according to script. Lydia with a steal. Here we go. Kang Yi with the fake. Kang Yi with the attempt. Kang Yi with the putback. Kang Yi with the basket. That script was a little bit better. Mona, he launches it again. Lydia clears, but there was a shirt pull there committed by Qatar. So Qatar now on 4 fouls. Singapore with only 2. Jermaine steps back. Couldn't get that to fall. Dr. Dana. Push shot. Wouldn't go down. And couldn't hit the target first. 11-1. That is a massive cricket score at the moment. Another foul there committed by the Qatar team, and identical foul. Shirt pulling the shirt. Can't do that. Jermaine Lim, left hand, nice finish. Sara wants to study nutrition, puts it up. Yes! Helwa. What a shot right there by Qatar. Sara Al-Mahdi. Jermaine in and out and sneaks in. Mr. Wilson says, I'll drop in. That move worked that time for Mona Sulaiman. Lydia with the missed 2-point shot attempt, but she gets it back. Jermaine was trying to take the shot. Nope. Foul. There's a anti-climax right there. Singapore 7 points away from getting it done. And one more foul by Qatar. Singapore will go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Kendra trying to do a backdoor cut. Lydia! Bang! Lydia Ang, Captain Courageous, Captain Singapore, leading by example. She shoots like that against New Zealand. New Zealand could be in trouble. but she has to be perfect from the outside. And that wasn't a perfect shot by Mona Sulaiman. Lydia Ang. Tan Kang Yi drops it through the net for the two. Looks like Singapore are dropping 2-point bombs right here at Berjaya Times Square. Qatar almost waving the white flag, and there was a lot of contact there between Kendra Sim and Lamis Hanafi. And Kendra Sim looking mighty, mighty angry. But she will get justice as she will go to the charity stripe for 2 shots. Kendra Sim studying a Bachelor's of Business Administration. Gets the shot done. She's getting down to business right here. Can she get 2 out of 2? She does. Singapore 1 point away from victory. Sarah, and she's fouled. Sarah Al-Mahdi. So 4 minutes to go. Singapore will get this done. Mona off target. Kendra, bit of physicality. Kendra saying, "Get off me," for the win. Not quite. Not quite. Taps it in. Kendra taps. Jermaine. Foul right there. And it's going to be 2 shots for Singapore. Kendra Sim can win the game right here for Singapore. But they'll get 2 bites of the cherry, so if she misses this, she'll go have another chance. Kendra Sim. Count him. Singapore win this game. Final score right here. Singapore 21, Qatar 3.
For the next events category, New Zealand against Saudi Arabia in 12 minutes time, 12 minutes.
sauce? It's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Berjaya Town Track, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024 Start 6. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the men's category between New Zealand and Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 11, Campbell Scott. Number 18, Zach McKenzie. Number 9, Daniel Dodson. And at number 0, Aiden Todd. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 15, Muhammad Nadir Al-Khatib. Number 7, Hazim Al-Johar. Number 21, Saad Sultan Al-Subai. And number 55, Abdul Malik Muhammad Ashur. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
Hopefully this will be the best game of today, everyone. Well, so far today anyway. And they are showing the Saudi Arabian team are showing the jersey of number 24. And number 24, he was injured yesterday with the broken jaw. That is Manaf Asalim. He was injured against Malaysia. Nothing malicious, but it was just one of those unlucky movements that he fell down and he hit one of the players. I think it was his teammate or one of the Daniel Doobie Dobson gets that to go. 2-1 at the moment. If there's one team that can beat the Kiwis, it's this Saudi Arabian team who have been improving every day. They made the final last night because they beat Qatar, lost to Malaysia. But in my objective opinion, had they had all their 4 players, they would have beaten Malaysia quite comfortably. And they get the rebound, clear, handoff, drive, Sultan. Here he comes, fake, take, not quite, rebound. And Saudi Arabia full of running at the moment. And that is New Zealand's first foul of the game. Posting up right here, he's a good player, hard to stop. This is, can he be electric here? Too many steps, travel violation. That is Muhammad Al-Katir, who is studying nuclear engineering at Imam Abdul Rahman University. And he's very proud of that. Smart guy. Turns. Bounce. Here comes. And right there is Saad Sultan, who's a full-time basketball player, as well as Abdul Malik Ashur. So very lucky to have 2 full-time basketball players in your team. That means they're training all the time. Azim Johar on the outside, driving, the king. Reverse, no good. Johar to the rescue. Habibi, Doobie. Yep, that was a pull right there by Johar. So Doobie to the line for 1 shot. Daniel Dobson, the man who's studying civil engineering. Here he is, Doobie. Nothing but net from the outside for Doobie. Here's Johar. And the drive, pulls it. Couldn't get the drop. Spin move, the hook shot is good right there by Hazim Johar, the lawyer. Doobie. Close game right here, 3 apiece. You've got 2 very good teams, 1 full of running, 1 more about post and rebounding, post plays and rebounding. So who can get it? But Campbell Scott, he's pretty quick as well as Zach Ocean McKenzie. Scott, Tongi, good steal right there by the Sultan, by the king. Sultan looking, navigating. Sultan driving, working on McKenzie. Bad pass. Tongi, Scotty, bang! Campbell Scott makes this a 2-point ball game for New Zealand. Over the top, catch, pump fake. Couldn't put it away. Good defense, Scott. Tongi, Scott relocating. Tongi, right hand, couldn't get it to drop, spun off the rim. Here is Malik Ashur, trying to do a shake and bake. Foul committed by New Zealand because of the elbow. So interesting. Kiwis with a slender lead. Sultan trying to set the screen. Look at this man, he likes to dance. He likes to drive. Can he shoot? The Karim Benzema lookalike. Everybody's calling him Benzema on live stream. His shot is good as he makes this a 1-point ball game. Mackenzie. Scott. Scott for the 2. Couldn't get that to go down. Malik Ashul clears. Oh, great pass, great cut. And a nice finish right there by Mr. Nuclear Energy, Muhammad Al-Qatir. TV timeout. No, that's not 41 fouls by Saudi Arabia, everyone. That is nuclear, if that does happen. So because of that foul, it sends Mr. Zach Ocean McKenzie parts the ocean and hits that one. And this will be 2 shots. The man who plays for Hume in Melbourne, Hume Basketball Club. Big shout out to all our viewers at the Hume Basketball Club. I work with the McKinnon Basketball Club. Cougars. Posting up, hook shot. But that's a shot clock violation, and that shot wouldn't have counted. The Kiwis up by 2. And Doobie to the bench. Campbell Scott, the teacher assistant, on the floor. Ocean. Scott. Scott shoots for 2. Who can win the rebound? Saudi Arabia get it, clear it. Can he shoot? But he will drive right here. Heavy pass, keeps it alive. Got to shoot now. Couldn't get that to go. Scott, Tongi, this is a mismatch right here. Scott off the fake. Scott on the drive. Scott needs to pass. Ocean man, couldn't part the ocean. But New Zealand get it back. Scott, Zach, McKenzie, Zach for the 2. He's only hit 1-2 in this competition thus far. Tongi. Shot didn't go down. They're jostling for the rebound. Tongi with his size. Tongi on the spin. Tongi, good defense right there by Muhammad Al-Qatir. This is good 2-way basketball. He's number 55, everyone, which is Abdul Malik Ashur. That's who you keep calling Benzema. Karim Benzema, if you don't know that joke, who used to play for Real Madrid. Doobie, bang! A real 2-point shot right there. And now the Kiwis up by 4. And they're making changes right now on the court. Saudi Arabia need to hit some 2s of their own. They need to hit some good shots. Goes back and clears. Tries to do a cross. Shoots for 2. Won't go down. Doobie with the rebound. Doobie. Good feed to McKenzie. McKenzie, the Ocean Man. Surfs on the rim. Sultan, he's been a bit quiet. Sultan on the spin. Sultan on the drive. Lost the handle. No foul, says the referee. Scott to Ocean Man. Ocean Man. And he goes to the line right now. Well, Zach McKenzie, he can pass as the king of the ocean, which is Aquaman.
Got it.
And I think he'll be a good successor if Jason Momoa doesn't want to be the Aquaman anymore. Shoots for 2. Sultan couldn't get that to go down. Tongi clears. Skip pass. Doobie drives. Ocean relocates. Aquaman. Couldn't hit a two. And yes, if you're wondering why I call him the Ocean, because his name is Zach Ocean McKenzie from New Zealand, one of the friendliest countries in the world. Lost the handle. They love their fish and chops. They love their rugby. They love sport. And for a nation of small people of over 4 million plus, they do extremely well at the high performance level, especially with sports like rowing, rugby, athletics. And puts it up and in. Tongi. Yeah, hasn't been too many pick and rolls in this one, Mr. or Mrs. Mushroom. Saudi Arabia now down by 6. We were hoping that this would be a lot more competitive. Tongi. Tongi. No worries, mate. Tongi will be finishing his university degree this year. Interesting to see if he keeps playing in for basketball. It's a big commitment for these guys. Very competitive. A lot of them do try their luck in Australia, especially in Victoria, Melbourne. And splits that defense and drives to the cup. Muhammad Al-Kathir tries to step in for the steal. Scott. Tap by Tongi. Given to Scott. Bang! Drains that shot. Posting up. Turn. Couldn't get the burn right there. Hook shot and gets in right there by Muhammad Al-Kathir. 19 years of age, a young university student. Hopefully he'll keep playing basketball for a long, long time. Good defense by Abdul Malik Ashur. 15-7. The Kiwis have controlled this with some big two-point shots by Campbell Scott and some simple baskets by Aiden Tongi. It's timeout right now, everyone. We will be having an entertainment break after this, everyone, just for about 10-15 minutes, I think. So, depending on how this game finishes, when this game finishes. Here he comes. Trying to spin, shoot. Yes! Nothing but net for Muhammad Al-Kathir. He's been the best player in this game for the Saudi Arabian team. Step back for Doobie. Not quite. Foul committed right there. And can Abdul Malik Ashur hit a Habibi shot? Habibi means beautiful. Sultan on the drive. Sultan takes it to the rack, flies and lays it in. Good job right there by Saad Sultan. Step back, 2. Not quite. Dubious right there. 15-9. Sultan in the lane. Oh, yes. And 1. He gets the finish and the foul. And unsportsmanlike there as well. So Saad Sultan, also a full-time basketball player. Can he put this away to make this a 5-point ball game? He can't. Not yet anyway. But he will get another bite of the cherry because it is 2 shots. Needs to hit 1. Can't miss your shots right here. Puts it away. Big shout out to my friend Darcy Knox and Josh Asherson and Mitchell Langdon. Guys I made friends with at the FIBA 3x3 2019 World University World Cup. That team could have made the final and won it. Lost to the University of Palista and gets to the rim and puts it away. Big shout out for Bubbles. On the drive, left hand, not quite. Mackenzie, Aquaman gets the putback. Up, not quite. And my big shout out to my friend Brett from Macquarie University, who I also met on the 3x3 scene, doing his best for University 3x3 in Australia. Shoots for two. Bang! Habibi! Abdul Malik Ashur with the two. 4-point ball game. Where's this game going? (17-13). 2-2s would change this game completely and tie this all up if Saudi Arabia can get the shots and the stops. Sultan goes for the step back two. Yes, drains that shot. Saad Sultan makes this a 2-point ball game with 94 seconds to go. Timeout call, Saudi Arabia.
Saudi in 2. To close the game and New Zealand in 4.
Moments like this, New Zealand are missing Joshua Book, the man who's studying at Western Missouri University, studying a business degree. And he'll be heading back to the United States very soon. And let's see what they can come up with right here. Can they respond? Never write off the Kiwis. So it looks like the referees are getting some instructions from Kat. So the score is incorrect, everyone. It is 17-16. Wow, with 94 seconds to go. We do apologize for that mistake. But right now, New Zealand need to hit back pretty quickly. Scott for the two. Couldn't get it. Tongi. And is that a foul? Is that two shots for the Kiwis? It is. So Aiden Tongi, the man who's studying at the University of Canterbury, can he hit these two shots to give New Zealand not just a 2-point lead, but a massive advantage to get to victory lane? The first shot is good. And Aiden Tongi right here. 2 out of 2 for the Tongi man. Tough as a truck. Here comes Saudi Arabia for the reverse. Yes. But advantage New Zealand. If New Zealand hit it too, they win the game. Tongi. They got to be careful of the fouls. Tongi! Layup is good. Now, Saudi Arabia, they got to hit it too. Can they hit it too? And if they hit another two, they'll win. Bounce pass. Spin. 3-second violation, says the referee. And New Zealand call a timeout.
54 seconds. 54 seconds.
So Saudi Arabia cannot give any more balls away. They hit the basket, next basket win. Saudi Arabia needs to play defense to be the spin, to be for the win game. Hey, Sultan fires. Get to go down. Tongi is out. Oh, gives it away right there. And 31.8 seconds to go. They need a 2. So who can hit the 2? If I were them, I'd give it to try to get Abdul Malik Ashur in a good 2-point shooting position. Holding it up. Takes it to the rack. Oh, can't put it away right there. And it wasn't on this. Luck was on their side. Tongi wins the game for the Kiwis with a running hook shot. Aiden Tongi breaks Saudi Arabian hearts right here, right now. Final score, New Zealand 21, Saudi Arabia 17.
Good job, good job. Coming up next, Indonesia and Saudi Arabia for the women's category. After that is the Malaysian men's going to play. After June. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Berjaya Town Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. Right now is the women's sketch between Indonesia and Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team Indonesia. Number 3, Nidrina Putri. Number 20, Ivy Francine. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Sandewa. Number 99, Angelica Jennifer Colondra. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 33, Riman Abdul Aziz Al-Ahmadi. Number 5, Nora Mazid Al-Muwaiser. Number 24, Basma Ahmed Al-Marzuki. And number 37, David Salam Balgat. Ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia. Introducing the referee, Su Yuyen and Yo Yuyen.
So Su Yuyen and Nyo are two referees for today. So it should be good. The game coming up very, very shortly between Team Saudi Arabia and Team Indonesia.
Saudi in green. We're about ready right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Indonesia has a massive, almost a majority Muslim population in the country. And very much Saudi Arabia is a Muslim nation. So Assalamualaikum to all our viewers in Saudi Arabia and Indonesia. Apa kabar to all our viewers in Indonesia as well. Indonesia have been a mid-range team in this competition. Angelica Chandra. Angelica lost the handle. Good steal there by Saudi Arabia as they clear. Saudi Arabia, this is everybody's final day of competition today. Tomorrow they will go back to their respective countries and they'll be dreaming about Berjaya Times Square 3x3 FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations Basketball. An experience for all these athletes to play in such a big stage under the massive spotlight, literally over the top. Angelica, pump fake. Angelica couldn't hit it. Aimee cleans it up right there. Aimee Francine, Indonesia's best player and #1 scorer. Saudi Arabia shoots for 2. Almost went down. They've been missing a lot of shots in this competition, but it's not through a lack of effort. It's just about that technique and precision, and which they couldn't find yet in this tournament. Will they find it today? Hopefully for them, but for these players, a growing development experience. Gets it back. Lost it. Got to watch the shot clock. Shoots for 2. Air ball. Kicks. Aimee Francine on the spin and the send. Sends it back out. Aimee Francine with the rebound. Put back is good. She's doing everything for the Indonesia team in this tournament. But the Indonesia team have got some pretty good players on their side. They've got Sabrina Sandewang. They've got Aimee Francine, Angelica Chandra, and Saputri. Young players as well, all under the age of 23. So that bodes well for the future. And Indonesia have done a very good job through their president, Danny, Mr. Danny, president of Indonesian Basketball Association, and George, the two, and also Grace. They've done a good job governing the sport in Indonesia. And let's see how far they can grow. Indonesia, once upon a time, not last year's SEA Games, the SEA Games before, Indonesia won the gold medal for men's basketball. Shoots for the jumper, and don't forget 3x3 is part of the SEA Games, the Southeast Asian Games, which is massive for the Southeast Asian nations. Sabrina out. Angelica Chandra with a one-handed shot, air ball. So Indonesia, with all the offensive answers at the moment, they lead 4-0. Next game after this will be Malaysia-Singapore in the men's category. Hopefully that'll be a lot closer. Malaysia bringing their best team today. On the drive. And go to the charity stripe for one shot. This is Jenna Balgith. And Saudi Arabia have a squad of 5. Debali, Roa Kholifi, Reman Al-Ahmadi, Jenna Balgith, Noor Al-Nuwesser, and Besma Marzuki. That's 6 actually, my mistake. So big squad, and they can rotate quite comfortably, way off target. That was good defense by Indonesia's Sabrina Sandewang. 5-1 Indonesia lead. The two Gulf teams, Saudi Arabia and Qatar, have been at the bottom all week long. They've struggled. And I say that not in a bad way. They're just playing against teams who have played the 3x3 game longer. More experience, probably better conditioning as well. I mean, some of these athletes are full-time athletes versus the Qatar and Saudi Arabia team, whom almost all of them are studying some form of an academic degree. Drive and trying to penetrate. Here they come in the lane. Puts it up high off the glass. Gets hold, miss. Intercepted by Aimee Francine. Gives it to Angelica Chandra. Bounce past Aimee Francine. Aimee Francine fade away. Yes! TV timeout. So Aimee Francine with a fadeaway earlier. That shot did count, so, and she picked up the foul as well. A great player, this one. She could easily be an import in the Southeast Asian nation market for women's basketball. There's a women's league in Malaysia. Singapore, I think, have got a women's league. Saudi for the 2. Tap. It's the foul right there. And Saudi with 1 point on the scoreboard. In the elbow out, so another foul committed by Indonesia. 8-1. Bounce pass. Getting low, swing. Trying to find a way through. Step back to Aimee Francine. Sandewang, runner. Jaime, rebound, turn around, jumper is good. She's doing everything. Jaime Francine. Bounce. And good defense by Indonesia. Saudi Arabia make a change, but that was good defense, but it was unfortunately a foul for them. 6 fouls for Indonesia. So the next foul will send, committed by Indonesia, will send Saudi Arabia to the free throw line. Getting ready to set a screen. There's the screen by Saudi Arabia. In the lane. Trying to get lift off. (9-1) Indonesia lead. Sandewang, a good shooter. Saputri. She gets fouled in the process, not 41 fouls, but that is Saudi Arabia's 4th foul. Saputri pounding it. A very energetic, electrical player who can work, who's quite good at the transition game. It is all Indonesia at the moment. Saudi Arabia have just got 1 point on the scoreboard. Can they get a few more? We are not far away from the halfway point of this game. Saudi Arabia shoots again for the 2, way off target. Indonesia with the rebound. Sabrina with the fake and the take and the miss, the rebound. Sabrina clears. Angelica Francine, mismatch right here, good control, but decent defense right there by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia still with the package to deliver the 2. Yes, bang! Jamila! What a 2-point shot right there. And that was by Rehman Al-Ahmadi. And that will put a smile on any Saudi Arabia's fan. Jaime up, miss. Saudi clears. Saudi. Screen. Trying to get some separation. She needs another screen, but she goes with a 2. Way off. Jaime with the rebound, the clearance, the turn. Jaime, pass. Shoots for 2. Angelica Francine with the rebound. Gets in, tries to get inside. And Saudi Arabia's 5th foul will send Angelica Chandra to the line. Dari Jogja. Hard-working player, Angelica Chandra. And she gets low, one-handed shot, in and out. Not the most orthodox shot in the world, but it is what it is. Saudi Arabia lost their balance, gets the ball back. Saudi Arabia, good defense, but too much contact. Indonesia now send Jenna Balgith to the line for 2 shots. Gets low. The flow is good. Elwa, which means wonderful or amazing in Arabic. And looking for another shot. Get on the line, says the referee. Can she make this 2 out of 2? She couldn't. Jaime trying to get the rebound. 4:28 to go. But it's only a 3-possession game right here at Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Drive, runner, 1 shot for Negara Indonesia. And this will be Sabrina Sandewang. For one shot, not two shots. Because Saudi Arabia have only committed 6 fouls. She couldn't put it away. Chandra tried to get the rebound. Chandra does. And 3-second violation. Good job, referees. Being very, very consistent with that call. Screen by Saudi. They tried to roll to the rim. Too slow. It looked like they're cramping. Jenna Balgith looks like she's cramping up a little bit.
Here we go.
One shot for Saudi Arabia. Jenna Balgith. Can she hit this to give Saudi Arabia some hope? And still could not put this away. One more shot, because there's 2 shots, because that's Indonesia's 8th foul. Get low. Flow. Allahu Akbar, Saudi Arabia basketball. Aimee Francine clears. Aimee Francine. Angelica Chandra getting to the rim. Now she's got the package, delivers it. No. Aimee Francine. Rebound and shot. No. 10-5 at the moment. Only 5 points separate these two teams. 14 fouls committed collectively. 8 by Indonesia, 6 by Saudi Arabia. Rehman Al-Ahmadi. Rehman trying to penetrate. Puts it up. Yes. One basket at a time for Saudi Arabia. Miss Sabrina Sandewang. And there's a bit of back chat right here, so referee saying, calm yourselves down. Sabrina Sandewang, decent shooter. But before Sabrina gets there, it will be a TV timeout. Sabrina Sandewang for 2 shots at the free throw line. She makes 1. Good job, Sabrina. Bagus, which means good. 11-6. Two out of 2. The outside releases for the 2. Yes, bang! Habibi! Jenna Balgith with a lovely 2-point shot. And right now it's a 4-point ball game. Saudi Arabia, this is the closest they've been. Puts it up. Good defense. Aimee Francine. Aimee Francine. Aimee Francine hits back straight away. Spoils the party for Saudi Arabia. 5-point game, nothing to fear. They need another big 2. This is the one. Not quite. Aimee clears, rebounding clears. 2 shots because of a foul. And 2 shots for Negara, Indonesia. And they've sent the best shooter in the Indonesia team to the line. She puts that away. No problem. This to make it 15-8. No, she's human. Misses that shot. Saudi, corner, drives, puts it up, miss. Francine with the rebound. Getting low, Angelica with the screen. Stop and pop, and nice shot right there by Indonesia's Sabrina Sandewang. 15-8. Timeout, Saudi Arabia.
Hi, YY. See, let's see, always smiling. They know what they're doing. It's like the rose inside the hair. Here we go. Thank you so much to all of our female referees. Thank you for coming out.
Here they come.
And being with us. Thank you so much.
Saudi Arabia needs a 2 to make this a 5-point game. Driving, reversing, missing. Angelica Chandra with the rebound. Out. Sabrina, screened by Angelica. Angelica rolling to the rim. Ooh, carrying the ball. So can't do that. Good call by the referee. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Getting low. Saudi Arabia, Balgith. Balgith. Balgith! Good rejection by Angelica Chandra. What a block. On the outside, shoots for 2. Bang! Habibi! Jamila! Hand off. It's a 5-point game. Angelica. Aime. Aime in and out. Aime with the rebound. Aime with the putback. Makes this a 6-point ball game, 2-possession game. Over 90 seconds to go. Saudi Arabia needs some shooting magic. Pass. Watch the steps. Couldn't hit it. Aime. Couldn't hang on to it. 1:23 to go. This is a much improved performance by Saudi Arabia. Timeout call.
Alright, here comes Saudi within 6. 1 minute 20 seconds. 2 minutes once again.
1 minute and 23 seconds to go. Where is this game headed? For the 2! Bang! Saudi Arabia hoping for a barnstorm finish. Aime. Good D. Foul committed by Indonesia, sending Saudi Arabia to the line. Check that. That's a foul committed by Saudi Arabia. And in Indonesia will take it and not make it. The referee reversed the decision. Aime Francie in the crowd trying to put her off. I think the crowd is with Saudi Arabia on this one. Aime Francine rolls it in. 17-12. 1-2. They just need a 2. Who can get it up? Not the best decision. Should have kicked. Sabrina. Aime cutting down the middle. Aime catches. And she gets fouled, and she will go for 2 shots. And these are simple mistakes that Saudi Arabia are making. And Jaime Francine at the line right now. Puts it away. She hasn't been super consistent like her usual self today, but hey, this is the 6th day of competition. It's been a 1-week competition, including the rest day. And don't forget, because that's Saudi Arabia's 10th foul, it's 2 shots and the ball back. So advantage Indonesia, Saudi Arabia with a bit of work to do, but they can do it if they hit a couple of 2s. Angelica, Jaime, posting up, turn around, gets it in right here, and 19-12, Saudi Arabia need a 2, but they're running out of time. Just go for it. And air ball, Angelica, rebound, Jaime. Thought about the pull-up for the win. An offensive foul committed by Indonesia that sends Saudi Arabia to the line. Should send Saudi Arabia to the line. No, referee didn't call it. Interesting. Steal by Angelica for the win! And Indonesia, there is a bit of a confusion right here because earlier that was a foul and that should have sent Saudi to the line. And this will be 2 shots and the ball back for Saudi Arabia, regardless if they score or not. Pounding. Couldn't get that shot to go down. She needs some encouragement. This is Nura Al-Nuwesser. That's better. 6-point game. They get the ball back. They need a 2 right here to make it a 4-point ball game. A 2 and a foul would be great. Need to go for it. Pulls it. Good block by Angelica. Indonesia. Jaime, Angelica. Basket. But I don't. And that is the ball game. A good game by Saudi Arabia. They gave it their all. But final score right here. No, that's not New Zealand, everyone. It's Singapore. Sorry, it's Indonesia 20, Saudi Arabia 13. Singapore, Malaysia is the next game. We do apologize for some of the difficulties there, but we will be back for our next game between Singapore and Malaysia in the men's category. That's the final score. That's accurate. Indonesia 20, Saudi Arabia 13.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Berjaya Jangkrik, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024 South 6. Right now is the men's category. Number 3,
And this is the game that a lot of people have been waiting for, the Causeway rivalry between Malaysia and Singapore right here. And Yap Run Sam back in action today. Fist pumping Alpha bin Putra. And don't forget, Yap Run Sam and Chong Jun Young took a rest yesterday. Chen Kwan Ai and Damian Lyons are two referees for this game. Fist pump in order, fist pump, fist pump. That's it. Hopefully they'll all be smiling the same way they started the game. So don't underestimate Singapore, everyone. They did lose to Qatar 20 points to 14 in the second game of today. That game finished at about 1:45. Alpha. Malaysia got two fresh players on court. Shoots for two. Couldn't get that to drop. Good rebound right there by Jin Kang. Jin Kang clears. Jin Young says, come and get me. I'm going to take off with speed. 3-second violation. And that was an early call. Not even 16 seconds gone. Wenjie. Carl, good cut down the middle, and Wenjie gets the opening basket for Singapore. Malaysia always starts slow. Bounce pass, Jun Young, scoop to the hoop. He's good at that. That's his move. 1-1, Singapore. Carl, up and one, and basket, I mean. Malaysia, will they shoot? Jun Young. Two. Rebound by Duan Yang. Duan Yang for the corner pocket. Two. Air ball. Calm down. The whole body feeling the pressure of this whole shopping center. Watching that name Malaysia on the jersey gives everybody goosebumps. Carl. Duan Yang, screen by Alpha. Duan Yang, Alpha. Lost the handle, gets it back, turn around, 2-point shot. Shot clock violation. So, a bit scrappy right here by both teams, but Malaysia need to hit a shot. Yap Run Sam, their best 2-point shooter. Run Sam. Jun Young, travel violation, says referee Damien. And still a lot of mistakes made by both teams, especially the Malaysian team. Alpha. Offensive foul. And Lazar Rashid getting very, very angry. The Serbian head coach. Well, he's not the Serbian head coach, he's the head coach of the Singapore team, but he's from Serbia. Jun Young holding it up. Run Sam. No foul. Alpha. Foul by the Malaysian team. And Singapore will have it back. Both teams feeling each other out. Carl, he had a very good game against Qatar. Alpha. Jun Young trying to stay with Alpha. Two speedsters. And good defense right there by Jun Young. He just applied the pressure to Alpha, who goes to the bench. Right now, Jun Young, he needs a screen. There's the screen. Shoot. Good pass. Pump fake. Strong move. No, couldn't put it away. The big brawny. Yap Jin Si. Duan Yang. Offensive foul again. Cikgu Alpha saying, calm down, boys. So Malaysia need to make the best out of their chances. Jun Young posting up, spin move, and puts it in right there. That is Liang Jun Kang. Wide open for the deuce. Not quite. Jun Kang with the rebound. Clearance. Here's the big man, Jin Si kicks. Rise and shoot. Jun Young. Looks like it came off Malaysia, to be fair. But referee said otherwise. 2 apiece. Jin Young shoots for 2. Rebound. Foul committed by Yap Jin Si as he pulled the elbow of a player, according to our second referee. A lot of stop and start in this one. Very technical, very physical. Carl. Alpha. Back to Carl. Carl for the 2. Tries to get the rebound. Malaysia. Foul committed by Jin Kang because he was holding off Carl Bellinger, according to the referee. Still 2-2. Malaysia with more fouls. Carl Bellinger. Handoff. Duan Yang. Can't let him shoot. Duan Yang. Yes. 3-2. Singapore. Turnover. Steal. Didn't clear. That basket doesn't count. Didn't clear. Good defense, Singapore. TV timeout. So Singapore with the package. They are in the front by 1 single point. Carl. Another foul committed by Malaysia. They've got to be careful with that. Careless fouls. Carl. Carl holding it. Duan Yang. Alpha. And it came off Singapore as Alpha came crashing into the A-board. Yap Run Sam. Jin Young, I think he's got to stop hitting, trying to go for 2s, and I think he should drive to the cup and just finish it with those layups. On the drive. Jin Young takes it to the cup. What did I say? Took the words right out of my mouth. 3-3, he gets the steal. Another offensive foul. To be fair, I didn't see that one very clearly, but referee Damien did. Duan Yang for the 2. Missed shot. Duan Yang gets his own rebound. Gets his own miss, should I say. Alpha shoots for the double. Air ball. Malaysia clear. It's a sluggish game here. Jin Young dish. And it's fouled by Alpha. Malaysia will go to the line for 1 shot. And this is Yap Jin Si, the broad man, the shoulder man, the muscle man. And he's a 50-50 shooter. But can he be 100% right here for Malaysia? For Berjaya Times Square crowd? Not quite. Singapore lost the handle. They had the rebound, so Singapore ball. 3-3. Alpha. Bounce pass to Wenjie to the rack. Gives Singapore the lead. Wide open for the 2. Not quite. That was wide open look right there. Singapore, Carl Bellinger. Now Singapore with a 2-point lead, their biggest lead of the game. Malaysia, bounce pass. Strong move, puts it in the tin right there. Liang Jinkang. They've got to go post. Their 2-point shots aren't working. Skip pass, sends it for the 2. Unlucky for Singapore. Jin Young wants to take off. Jin Young lost the handle. Jin Young tries to bank it in. Did it come off Singapore, Malaysia? With that camera angle, was too hard to see. Waiting for the referee's call. It did come off Singapore. So Malaysia still got time in this one. Takes it to the cup. Rebound. Pump fake. And he will get another bite at the cherry. Can he hit it this time? He missed the first free throw. One shot. Yup, Jinsi. Get low. Flow is good. Ties it up right here. 5 apiece. Jin Young trying to put some pressure on Carl. Jin Young staying with Carl. Duan Young. Yes. Get it over Jin Young. Runsam. Runsam for the jumper. Miss. Singapore. In front. Skip pass. Duan Young jabbing. Losing. Carl. Shot clock violation. Good pressure defense by not yet. Shoot 2. Bang! That's the shot Malaysia was looking for. Liang Jenkang gives Malaysia the 1-point lead. A slender 1-point lead. Duan Yang over. Ties it up. A lot of physicality out there. Carl back on court to give Singapore a bit more size. Malaysia have committed 5 fouls. Singapore have committed 5 fouls. Jin Young drives to the cup and gives Malaysia back the lead. Singapore, can they hit back? They're a better shooting team than Malaysia, in my opinion. Duan Young, not quite. Carl with the putback. Out. Drive. Here they come, Malaysia. Couldn't nick it in. That looked like a Singapore ball. Timeout. TV. Timeout. His ears dropping, everyone. His ears dropping because the Singapore bench is right next to the commentator's bench, and I heard Cikgu Alpha, the captain, saying, "Play our game." Shoots for 2. Miss. Alpha with the rebound. Wenjie takes it to the cup. And 1 shot for Singapore. This will be Tay Wenjie, number 10. Mr. One of 3 guys finishing their national service for Singapore. Puts it away to give Singapore the slender lead. Malaysia trying to clear. So Coach Lazar trying to tell players, be careful with the fouls. Jin Young. It's good defense by Singapore to deny Jin Young. Rise and shoot. Rebound. Duan Young. Alpha. Kicks. Intercepted. Duan Young kicks. Carl for the 2. Puts it in. And Singapore do have a massive lead now. They've got 3 points. Malaysia got to get going. Jin Kang. Good defense by Singapore. Screen. Out. Carl takes it to the rack, and Singapore with a 4-point lead. Malaysia collapsing a little bit right here. Jin Young just needs to drive. Pump fake, yes. Still time left in this one. Need a couple of stops. Disrupted. Alpha on the drive. Good D. But they're getting possession. Shot clock violation. They need a shooter. Team screen, drive, 2. Couldn't hit it. I think Malaysia should just go for the single digits. The shots are not going down. Singapore are shooting much better than them. Duan Yang for the deuce. Runsam. And Malaysia has beaten Singapore this week. Singapore has not beaten Malaysia at all. Timeout call, Singapore.
There you go. Two more games, then we're gonna have one special performance by the Rebels.
Outside, over 2 minutes to go. Duan Yang, a two-year dagger for Malaysia on the drive. Yes. So hitting shot, if not. And Coach Mazhar Rashid infuriated, sending Malaysia to the line for 2 shots. This is Liang Jun Kang. Puts it away. Malaysia. Malaysia tries to find a way through. Yes! Missed the shot, but gets the rebound and the basket. 2-point ball game. Handoff. Singapore puts it in. Gets the hoop and the harm. Scoreboard on Singapore's side. They respond straight back. This is what a rivalry will do to you. Tay Wen Jie can make this a 4-point ball game. Puts it away. Another shot because 7 fouls committed by Malaysia. Two out of 2. Malaysia, they need something, and they need something fast. Bounce pass, they just need simple baskets like that. Good job, Jinsi. If they can get some stops and keep getting those single-digit shots. 2 shots for Singapore once again because of the careless fouls. The players should know that the referees do call everything. Every single point of contact, they will call. Tay Wen Jie. Can he get it? Yes, he is Mr. Effective. Singapore have played the smarter game. This game is not about physicality or stamina, it's about intelligence. And Singapore have been the better basketball IQ team, in my objective opinion. The fans love that. Needs a 2, but they'll go for the Runsam. Step back. Fires. Rebound. No. Singapore with the rebound. The shots just did not go down for Malaysia. They were hoping to make the final today, and I don't think this will be a possibility. Rise and shoot. Bang! And fouled on the 2-point line. So Chong missed shot, and that's Malaysia's Achilles heel. Malaysia has no excuses. They were the fresher team today. They haven't played at all when Singapore played Qatar. Zhen Yang puts one away, 1 out of 2. Singapore, time on their side. Scoreboard on their side. Alpha, Malaysia can't foul. They will give Singapore 2 more shots, and they will win the game if they get 2 shots. Up. Shot clock violation. Malaysia need to go for a 2. Who can take the 2-point shot? But before they go there, it's a timeout call by Malaysia.
51.7, needed 6 points. Just a draw. Malaysia going to take possession.
19-13, full credit to Singapore. The Singaporeans and the Malaysians will take on each other again in the women's category. Another missed shot, and I think that sums up Malaysia's day. A day of missed shots, not just from the 2-point, from the outside, but from the free throw line. Bounce pass, fake. Drives and scoops it up and in, but delaying the inevitable. Singapore for the win. No. Good block by Yaprun Sam. Out. Shoots for 2. Again, it didn't go down. Alpha hanging on. Singapore. Duan Yang. Duan Yang. Duan Yang for the win. Yes, there it is. Gautam, Singapore. Singapore silence Berjaya Times Square. Final score right here for the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Singapore 21, Malaysia 14.
Ada timer. Ada time. Tak ada. Jalan terus. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Giant Times Square. Now the women's category Indonesia and Qatar introducing first your very own Team Malaysia. Number 18, Antisha. Number 11, Wong Chia-Yi. Number 12, Nur Adila Shahira. And number 17, Tom Hoylin. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 9, Dana El Said. Number 7, Mona El Said. Number 4, Sarah El Madid. Number 1, Namis Hanafi. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar.
Su Yu Yen and Chen Kwan Ai are 2 referees for today, and be taking on the ever-smiling Qatar team and the very serious Malaysian girls, who will want to go back to the final. But Qatar stand in their way, Singapore stand in their way, and Singapore played really, really well today. Singapore defeated Qatar 21-3. And Qatar will try to play a bit more defensive foul over the Malaysian Basketball Association, trying to develop a core of 3x3 players with the men's squad and the women's squad, and Coach Iki Lip hopefully will be given that mandate to run with it. You know, 3x3 program is still relatively fresh in Malaysia. It is still a concept that is new. And don't forget 3x3, the tagline of Adila Shahira missed the earlier free throw. Malaysia have got the shooting jitters today from the free throw line, not just in the women's team, but the men's team. Wide open for the two. And the shooting bug not with Malaysia at the moment. Qatar, can they create an upset and get their first win of the tournament? And don't think it's impossible. Anything is possible in 3x3 basketball. Dana, Dr. Dana, out to his sister, Mona. Adila Shahira with the rebound, but Mona Sulaiman giving her the clothesline foul. And Elaine Chong on court. She's a better shooter. She's only missed two free throws in this tournament. The floater is no good right there. This is a new player for Malaysia, number 18. Little pass on the drive by Elaine. Elaine, gotta watch that shot clock for the two. Ooh, almost. Nobody has scored just yet. And good job there by Mona Sulaiman to slap it off the Malaysian player. Here they come. No basket. One shot for Mona Sulaiman. This crowd has not erupted as yet. There's a big crowd here supporting the Malaysian national team. Mona Sulaiman, the accounting student, puts it away. Shoots for two. Can't get it to go down. Adila Shahira in the lane. There's the opening basket for Malaysia. 1-1. Hasn't been a pretty game for Malaysia at all. And Malaysia have brought on the new player, Ng Jing Xuan. She's just joined the squad today. Spoke to Coach Iki Lip during the week, and he's saying, yeah, we've got to keep it fresh. I don't have the luxury of having a lot of players who are always available because of work and study commitments. Put back is good right there. Dr. Dana Sulaiman for the two. Won't go down. Actually, I fancy Qatar's chances to beat Malaysia, actually. Mona. They're playing a very, very sluggish game, these two teams. Trying to feel each other out, trying to frustrate each other out. And I think the Qatar team are quite intelligent to know that if they put some pressure on Malaysia and the shots are not falling down for Malaysia, Malaysia will feel extremely frustrated. There's some pressure also by the Malaysian Basketball Association on their players. These players have got to perform. Offensive foul committed by Qatar. So Elaine Chong. Jing Xuan now on court. Jing Xuan for the two. Adila with the rebound. Cleared. Elaine. Kick. Two on the way. Still no go. Malaysia on the back foot. Dana. Good defense by Elaine. Adila out. Jab. Shoots for two. Bang! Adila Shahira breaks this two-point shooting jinx that Malaysia is experiencing right now. 3-2 lead. Very active team, not afraid of the host. On the travel. There it is right there. So Malaysia right here. Screen by Elaine. Elaine from the wing. Couldn't get the 2-point sting. Adila with the rebound. Adila on the drive. Puts it up and one. She gets the bucket in the bank. Captain Adila Shahira. And Malaysia right now slowly trying to ascend their dominance in this game. Adila Shahira. Bit of back chat happening right there. Adila. 5-2 Malaysia. I must say, Qatar not afraid. They're not intimidated by the host. So it is 5-2. 5-2 at the moment. Screen. Malaysia drives. Malaysia! Couldn't nick it in through Chai. Mona. No look. Elaine. Off the jab. Shoots for two. Not quite. Rebound. No. Slip. Sara. The aspiring nutritionist graduate. Mona with a miss. Elaine. Trying to look for some cutters. Up. That wasn't the best choice. She should have kicked out the Chai. Chai was wide open. TV, timeout. Malaysia right now at the free throw line. This will be one shot. And she puts that away. The new recruit, Jing Xuan. Good defense right there by Lane. Malaysia clear. Adila, yes! Lays it up and in. Adila Shahira. She's been their most consistent player. Still, I tell you, these Qatar girls are getting more physical. They are not afraid, but they've got to be careful. They've already committed 7 fouls and not even 4 minutes played. And the last person you want to send is Elaine Chong. She is the best free throw shooter in this competition. She's only missed 2 free throws. Make that 3. So Malaysia, there's something in the Malaysian veins at the moment, in the psychology, not hitting shots. 8-2, Mona Sulaiman. Mona Sulaiman on the drive, takes it to the rack, couldn't put it away. That was way off target. Relocates Elaine to the corner. Chai collects. Chai drives. Chai puts it up. She should have kicked it to Elaine. Mona Sulaiman. Oh, yes, indeed, Habibi. For the 2. 8-4. Elaine in the lane. Kicks. She's trying to calm the Qatar girls down right now because those Qatar girls are getting too physical, if you ask me. They take no prisoners. Elaine Chong has got to get her free throw shooting range back on point. A 4th missed free throw right there. And are the Malaysian team feeling the pressure of being the host nation? Nicks it in. Clears. Dana Sulaiman. Doctor. Elaine with the rebound, the clearance, the swing. Adila. Adila to Chai. Chai. Adila. Adila fires. Won't land down in the tin. Will this land down in the tin? Yes! Bang! Here they go. Is this a shootout fast? Bang! Good shot right there by Wong Chai and Dr. Dana Sulaiman, respectively. Doctor, 11-6. Qatar have improved compared to their performance against Singapore, where they lost 21-3. This is one day, inshallah, we will call her Dr. Dana Sulaiman with a missed shot. Malaysia, rebound. Malaysia need help. Spin, drive. And good basket right there, scored by Adila Shahira. 12-6, Sarah almost lost the handle. Poor handling of the package. Dana Sulaiman, good defense by Chai. Cleared right, got to clear. Wide open for the deuce. They can't just heave it. They've got to really go for the precision. Doctor, miss. Jing Xuan. Adila, will she take another 2? Goes for the 2. That's much better. Rips the cords. Puts the Wilson through the net. Mona wants to put the Wilson through, but can't bank it in. Adila. Here comes the newbie. Bang! Jing Xuan. Runner. No good. Put back. No good. Is this the put back? No good. That's much better. Try and try again. That's persistence for you. 16-7. Malaysia need to improve big time if they're going to be effective against Singapore, who are mighty effective today. TV, timeout. So one shot for the Malaysian team by Jing Xuan. And she misses that again. Malaysia not effective from the line. Elaine. Adila should drive the lane. Turns. Travel violation. And then she tried to stop, turn, and pop, but drive the lane. If you got the size and the confidence and the speed, do it. Sarah. Screen by Lamis. Sarah. Long two by Mona Sulaiman. Didn't go down. The doctor's not on the court. Elaine thought about the two. Maybe they should try to penetrate the Malaysian team. Like so. Not quite. Pulls it. Misses it. Rebound. Elaine. Kick. Wide open for the double. Bang! Wong Cha-Yi gives Malaysia the lead, extends the lead, and they are 3 points away from getting it done. Adela Shahira now on court. Elaine Chong. Elaine up top. Cha-Yi, she feels it. Not hitting it though. Hanafi. Lamis Hanafi lets that go. And Malaysia want their best shooters on the court so they can get this done in Kautim. Mona couldn't finish with the finger roll. Elaine, turn, clears. Extend the layup. She is fouled. And that will be 2 shots and the ball back for Malaysia. So if she can get 2 out of 2 right here, she ties up her hair. Eyes on the prize. The prize is that basket right there. Momantai. It has been more fun for Malaysia, but is this Sap Sui? And Malaysia have a chance to close this game out. It hasn't been a pretty game for the host. They've missed a lot of shots, not just from the outside, not just from the field, but here's the win right there. But from the free throw line, they missed. Wong Cha-Yi gets the win for Malaysia. 10 fouls committed by Qatar, 5 fouls committed by the host team, Malaysia, as Malaysia will try to beat Singapore in their next game to try to get to the final and potentially against Indonesia or New Zealand. Final score right here, Malaysia women 21, Qatar 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dead Town Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024, start number 6. Right now is the men's category between Indonesia and Saudi Arabia introducing first. Team Indonesia. Number 6, Albert Richard. Number 10, Hendra Sutarto. Number 17, Ryan Anthony Gunawan. And number 37, Sarine Moduke. right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 15, Muhammad Nadir Al-Qatir. Number 7, Hasib Fadil Al-Zuhar. Number 21, Sa'ad Sultan Al-Subai. And number 55, Abdul Malik Ashur. Ladies and gentlemen, in Saudi Arabia.
Indonesia against Saudi Arabia. The Saudi Arabian team earlier in the day, the women's team, Indonesia beat Saudi Arabia in a close game, 20-16. And the Saudi Arabian team lost to Team New Zealand 20-17. They were a bit unlucky there, but fortune favors the brave. So let's see who gets this. The Qatar team will be taking on the Malaysian team. Not long after this is our last game before a short entertainment break. And then after that, we've got only 4 more games before the 2 finals. So it'll be interesting. The Singapore-Malaysia game for the women's category will make or break who makes the final. Drives. Saudi Arabia, they're still in with a fighting chance. But the draw favors Qatar because Saudi Arabia they need to win this game, and they would need Malaysia to beat Qatar because Qatar beat the Singapore team 20-14. So who's got the best record? Indonesia, not playing with their star big player, their young player, Modu Kane. Tore a hamstring, so Indonesia have had to fight with 3 players this week for majority of the tournament, which is not easy. On the turn, that looked like a travel, where the referee said foul first. So Indonesia commit that foul. Saudi Arabia, through their star player, Hazim Johar, the lawyer. Karim Benzema lookalike, bang! That is Abdul Malik Ashur. Indonesia keeps it alive, gives it away. Sets and shoots, bang! Back-to-back threes for Abdul Malik Ashur. Alhamdulillah. Rise and shoot. Indonesia. Abdul Malik Ashur tries to relocate. Up top, will he go for another 2? For another 2, no, he goes for the 1. Couldn't get it. Indonesia, corner 2. Couldn't serve the double. And Saudi Arabia with back-to-back 2s through Abdul Malik Ashur. The full-time basketball player has got 2 shots. 8:42 left on the clock. And they are looking at the clock. Is the clock correct? Down the middle, pulls it, knocks it in right there. Good job by Indonesia's Albert Richard. He's a good shooter, Albert. And he gives Indonesia some much needed production. Holding, driving, taking, and making right there. 4-2. This is much better for Negara Indonesia. Sultan over the top. Not the best pass. Puts it up. Short. And that was by the nuclear engineer, Muhammad Al-Qatir. Well, he's soon to be a nuclear engineer, inshallah. Studying it in Iman Abdul Rahman University. And Hazim Johar studying at KFU, King Faisal University. King Faisal University, a very reputable university in Saudi Arabia. Drive, spin, goes for the shot. Rejection, says the nuclear engineer. The nuclear block right there. And what a swat. He's a two-way player, only 19 years of age. Sultan, the king. Bang! Saad Sultan with the deuce. Over the top, Indonesia posting up, pump fake, reverse, no good. Good defense there by the nuclear man. Catch. Oh, nuclear energy is good. What a move right there. Saudi Arabia 7, Indonesia 2. Saad Sultan saying to the referee, please be patient. She's doing her job. Launches the 2. Bang! Splash down 2. Good shot right there by Hendra Sutarto, the captain. Pump fake, spin. Oh, good steal there by Indonesia. To Sutarto, dribbling between the legs, jabbing, driving, penetrating. And one. The basket is good. Good job. Hendra Sutarto, one of the first players that I met in this tournament this week. On the Monday. Nice guy. Very friendly chap. I can see him being my kawan baik, which means good friend in the Malay language. And if you say good friend, kawan baik, to an Indonesian person, they would understand. But back is good by Saad Sultan. And right now, it is a 2-point ball game. Indonesia trying to make a comeback, spoil the party. Missed shot. They've come so close to a victory this week. Bounce pass. And rims around and in. Hazim Johar saying to the referee, that should be an N1. Ooh, knock to the face to Abdul Malik Ashur. And that foul committed by Hendra Sutarto. Timeout. Saudi Arabia with a slender 3-point lead. Still Saudi Arabian ball. It's low. And over the top. Control. Nicely done right there. Muhammad Al-Kathir drives the lane. Indonesia with the left hand. Can Saudi hit back? Sultan for the double. In and out. 10-7. Indonesia for the reverse. Didn't clear, so that even if that basket was scored, he wouldn't have counted because he didn't clear back to the perimeter. 7-10. Simple mistakes made by both teams. More for Indonesia. Indonesia trying to play D. Pulls it for the 2. Gets his own miss. He's under pressure. Step back, backs up for the 2. Bang! Abdul Malik Ashur Habibi. Helwa, helwa, helwa. What a shot right there. Puts it up. Indonesia, air ball. Saudi Arabia for another 2-pointer. Rims out. Indonesia with the rebound, the clearance, the swing. On the drive, drives on Sultan. Good D by Sultan. Off the fake, kick. Wide open for the double. Tap. Saudi Arabia playing two-way basketball. That's why they got majority possession off the screen. Bang! That man can't stop scoring from the outside. Abdul Malik Ashur with the Habibi 2-point shots. Timeout called.
For Indonesia. Here we go. Indonesia. I'm not playing.
Indonesia for the double. 14-7. Saudi Arabia with a 7-point lead because of the sharp shooting of Abdul Malik Ashur. Sultan with a missed shot. Pump fake. And another foul committed by Indonesia, sending one of the best players in the Saudi team, Muhammad Al-Qatir. The 19-year-old, the baby face assassin, knocks it in. Goes for the double. Rebound. Skied for the rebound. Elevation. Pushing. Swing. Jab. Drive. Takes it. Makes it. Nicely done by Anthony Gunawan. From underneath. Couldn't get that to go. Indonesia trying to make a comeback off the fake. Swing. Up top. Straight away two. Off target. Push shot. Couldn't get that to go down. Very physical down there. Sultan. Saad Sultan. Saad Sultan takes it to the rack. Saudi Arabia from the ground. For ground up shot. Slip. It's slippery out there. A lot of sweat going on the court. Scoop. Hoop. Good. Keeps it up. Keeps it alive. Screen. Tries to step back. Look at him like a locomotive. Bang! That's an Instagram moment right there. A FIBA 3x3 Instagram moment. Abdul Malik Ashur. Habibi. Jamila. Is this a Jamila shot? Yeah. Bang! They can win the game with the next 2-point shot. Indonesia blocked for the win right here. Allahu Akbar! Bang! The man of the moment, Abdul Malik Ashur, wins the game for Saudi Arabia. Excellent shooting display for number 55. Saudi Arabia's number 55. Final score right here, Saudi Arabia 21, Indonesia 9.
Here it is, your Rebels dancing team. Here we go. Women New Zealand and women's Indonesia bring up next. 4:40 p.m.
Down here kan? Nah sekarang ini. Oh, final woman. Alright.
siap nak. Okay. Last one. Good for you. Apa lagi game? Tak tahu.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pertandingan Track Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024 Sub 6. It is the women's category between New Zealand and Indonesia introducing first. Here in New Zealand, number 9, Maya Number 10, Anika and Hayden. Number 4, Kate Teresa Herman. And number 13, Dominic Anastasia Stevens. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now introducing the opponent, Team Indonesia. Number 3, Iduna Rusa Putri. Number 38, Aimi Tampu from C. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Sandewa. And 99, Angelica Jennifer Kandra. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. Introducing the referee, No Union and the Union.
Two referees are ready to go for our next game. Hope you enjoyed the break, everyone. For those who are physically at the venue, which is the Berjaya Times Square in Bukit Bintang, Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, the nation's capital, taking on three of the very best players right here. It is the Kiwis, Kate Herman, Annika Hyman, and Diana Stevenson, taking on Angelica Chandra, Jaime Francine, and also Saputri. I have a bit more information to share about the Indonesia girls. They have finally come out to me and opened up about their backgrounds. Angelica Chandra will be studying design communication next month in a university in Indonesia. Unlike the doctor who's been at the university for quite some time, Dr. Stevo. Angelica, Jaime wants the handle, gets it back, fade away. Jaime Francine can't put it away. Stevo with the rebound. Annika Highland for the two. Stevo, rebound. Mismatch right here around. Could stick it in. Good defense by Indonesia. Double dribble, says referee Damien. So, Jaime Francine, a political science student. And Sabrina Sandewang studying a business degree in Bandung. I'll mention her university very shortly. Stevo! New Zealand 2, Indonesia 0. Is Sabrina Sandewang. Angelica, the youngster, couldn't put it away. Herman, studying horticulture at university. Turns, shoots. Just like getting out there for the pastures. Pulls up. Jones feeds it to Stevo. Too easy. Looks like a video game at the moment for New Zealand. They're just bossing this. Kate Herman tries to steal it off Jaime Francine. Jaime Francine drives the lane. Yes! Basket is good for Indonesia. Almost a steal. Angelica Chandra, loose ball. Well done, Angelica Chandra. Jaime Francine pulls it, makes it. Good job right there. And she hurt her wrist, Angelica Francine, so she'll go to the bench. Saputri, studying management. First year university student. Jonesy, the comm student, puts it in and one. Maya Jones. Her and Kate Herman are definitely the two best shooters in this competition. And Maya Jones Phenomenal basketball player with great range. Puts that away to give New Zealand a 6-2 lead. Jaime, Francine, Sabrina, Sandewang. Sabrina for the money shot. Couldn't quite hit it. Angelica Chandra and Sabrina Sandewang goes to the bench. Jaime Francine goes for the long two. Bang! Jaime Francine. Good shot right there. And right now she makes this a 2-point ball game. New Zealand wake up. Steve-O, mismatch. Steve-O working on Jaime Francine. Goes the other way. So Indonesia trying some new tricks and tactics. Can they create an upset? They will meet the winner out of the Malaysia-Singapore game. Jaime Francine, the winner of this game. Jonesy. Jonesy on the drive. Jonesy from underneath. Indonesia for the two. Bang! Nice shot. Steve-O responds. It's a 2-point ball game. Turn. Angelica. Jaime. Turn. Couldn't make it. Kick. Jonesy for the double. Good rebound by Angelica. Indonesia off target. Jonesy clears. Will she feed it to Steve-O or will she take the shot? She takes the shot. Air ball. Jonesy and Jaime Francine lets that go out. Cat Jones not looking worried. The New Zealand coach. They have not lost a game this week, but a timeout is called, and anything is possible in 3x3 basketball. Bounce pass. On the turn, Jaime Francine sneaks it in. 1-point ball game. Jonesy. Okay. The team look rattled right here because someone is testing them. Maya Jones. I have never seen her look so serious all week. Maya Jones. Ricks that shot. And rebound and the basket for 2 points. Kate Herman with the steal. She's got to clear. She clears. Steve-O to Herman. Herman. Yes. And right now New Zealand have some breathing space. But Indonesia have got to hit shots. They are not afraid. Catch, drive, yes. Good job right there by Saputri. New Zealand hits straight back through the size of Steve-O. 10-7. Cross. Out. Oh, good block there by Jonesy, but Indonesia get it back. Tried the bank shot. Herman. Shot clock violation. 10-7. This is good stuff by Indonesia, taking it to the champions. They are not afraid. Annika Highland. She's had a pretty quiet game compared to her other games. Herman. Good. As I say that, she rises and lays it in. New Zealand with a 4-point lead. Indonesia. Jaime Francine. Angelica with a one-handed shot puts it in. 3-point game. Indonesia has only committed 3 fouls. Highland tried to do the cross. Jones. Good defensive disruption. Herman for the 2. Jaime with the rebound. Jaime with the clearance. And just to share with you, Sabrina Sandewang studies at Institute Technology Harapan Bangsa. So a big shout out to all students of Institute Technology Harapan Bangsa in Bandung. Dari Bandung ya. Shot clock violation. And Saputri, her university is in Satya Wacana, which is near Semarang, for those of you who know Indonesia well. Bit of profiling for the Indonesian players. I was full of sharing of information of the Kiwi team. I made Francine with a shot because they were just telling me all the information. It was easy to get to know them really, really well because they're so open about it. The Indonesian girls and the other teams, not so much. But once you get to know them, like all things, they get to know you. They know you as the commentator, not the guy who's just going to share their life story on media. Then they are way, way more comfortable. Annika Highland. Jones. Jones on the spin. 12-9 at the moment. And it's only a 3-point game. Jones at the charity stripe. Nobody in foul trouble yet. Jones missed a free throw earlier. I can't remember the last time she missed a free throw. She makes one shot. New Zealand only up by 4. Indonesia in the lane. And there was a travel violation because too much movement of the feet. So silly, simple mistakes. Highland trying to create space. Herman. Steve-O create space. Herman miss. Highland rebound. Highland shoots. Highland miss. Steve-O rebound. Put back good. Sounds like a script, doesn't it? That's what they do, New Zealand. Success through repetition. Fade away. Angelica usually hits those fadeaways. Wide open for the double. Herman. Nothing but net for Kate Herman from the outside. Josh Thompson would be smiling from ear to ear, especially with his fancy stash and beard. Team Indonesia, can they create an upset right here by beating the champions, the girls who have not lost a single game at these FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League championships in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, Berjaya Times Square. Posting up, Aime needs some options. Angelica slips. Angelica, good move right there by Angelica Francine. Herman can't let it shoot. And a foul called right there. Indonesia's 5th foul. One shot for Kate Herman. Can Kate put this away? This will be redemption for Kate Herman. She's been to the World University Games a few times. Didn't really taste success. Big shout out to my friend Lauren Heppolite, who's always full of might, especially when it's tight in the games. She's a winner, a legend, and a friend. She sent me a message a few days ago on Ben Ibrahim _ on Instagram. Follow me if you wish. You get a lot of basketball content, but she said thanks for always supporting the black and white, and thanks for always being a good friend. And that's the kind of relationships that all these players and officials create, everyone, at these championships. These championships are so surreal, they're so amazing, that it's not every day you get to play in a shopping center like this, a major shopping center in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and under the spotlight, get treated like celebrities, you know, and live that athlete life that a lot of these athletes crave. I mean, nothing beats the Olympics, but 3x3 is in the Olympics. So from the streets to the Olympics, God willing, inshallah, 3x3 will always be on the Olympic world stage, and I don't see why not. The 3x3 team have done a fantastic job growing the brand, not just in Europe, not just in Asia, in South America, North America. Don't forget, North America is a tough market. It's got the NBA. Steve-O lost control of the handle. And a lot of players now crossing over to 3x3 from the 5-on-5 game. My friend Joshua Munzin, a Filipino-American. He's put a name out for himself in the 3x3 game. Played in the ASEAN Basketball League. On the follow. Baseline. Up. Couldn't put that away. Jonesy. Steve-O with the putback. The Australian women's 3x3 team are a very talented team. Reverse. Aimee Francine. She's good. She's such a great player. I hope she stays in the game for a long time. Southeast Asia needs her, not just her country. Herman knocks it in. And right now, New Zealand now 1 point away from getting this done. Timeout called. Indonesia, can they get a few buckets before the end of regular time, or will New Zealand get it done? Angelica Chandra Herman, she wants the win, or will it be Highland? Highland can't let it drive to the cup. Highland for the win, not quite. Herman, yes! Gets it done off the putback. Kate Herman. Final score right here, New Zealand 21, Indonesia 13. Thinking of here already, yeah.
Ahmad Said Muhammad. Number 14, Muhammad Hashim Al-Bashir. And number 19, Mustafa Andal. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Team Malaysia. Number 33, Chong Shanian. Number 3, Yap Ransam. Number 12, Liang Shengkang. And number 34, Yap Jingxi. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia.
So Malaysia take on Qatar in a very interesting situation. If Qatar win this, they will go to the final and most likely face the winner out of Indonesia. Well, most likely face New Zealand. So don't forget another good Malaysia game coming up after this, everyone. The Singapore women's team taking on the Malaysia women's team. Here we go. And Malaysia, they've got to stop the athletic prowess of Muhammad Hashim and Mr. Mustafa. Janyang couldn't get the shot. Malaysia gets the rebound, gives it to Hajar, and puts it away. There it is. Muhammad Hashim cleared over the top. And holding foul should be anyway. But it is a holding foul. Malaysia will want to take shot, but can they go down? Janyang. One shot for Janyang. And this to give Malaysia some even parity right here in this game. Janyang breaks that shot. Malaysia really struggling from the stripe. The men's team and the women's team. I think they need to set up a free throw camp. Travel violation by Ghassan Hajar. He slipped on the third step there, so he put a strong move to the basket. Yes, he does. Yap Jinsi. Got to put some pressure on him. Hands up. And one. He's too big, too strong. Muhammad Hashim. Moments like that, you just need a big and powerful defender to stop him. Not that the Malaysian defenders are not, or players are not, but someone like that who's these two guys, Muhammad Hashim and Mr. Mustafa, if there's a one-on-one competition, they would probably win it. Because of their speed, their athleticism, breaks that shot. So Qatar over the top, spin move. What can you do about that? Malaysia lacking the size. Runsam shoots for two. Fouled on the 2-point line. Yup, Runsam. 2 shots for the home team. Can he at least hit one of these? He is Malaysia's best shooter from the free throw line and from the outside. That's why he was recruited. Another missed shot for Malaysia. They are shooting bricks at this tournament. The camera's on, the phones are on. The basket is in. Now, can they keep up with the speed of Qatar need to double team him. 4-2. Malaysia trying to penetrate. Keeps it alive. Got to watch that shot clock. One-handed shot. One-footed shot, shall I say. Cleared. Travel violation. Malaysia was lucky right there, or were lucky right there. And it's 4-2. Malaysia just not hitting shots. Qatar is, and that's the difference between these two teams. But Qatar making some mistakes here and there. Good read on the defense there. Runsam. Where's the ball going? Trip. Shot clock violation. That's an interesting call. (4-2). Bounce pass, elbow, handoff, drive. And all the coaches making the calls from the stands. It's funny. You can't coach in 3x3 basketball. You can't. Muhammad. Better defense by Malaysia. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed with the handle. 1-2 would tie the game up for Malaysia, but who has the confidence to hit the 2 for Malaysia? Runsam. Jenyang on the drive. Jenyang. Defense. Jenyang recovers and gets the single-digit score. Hajar. Put back. They just fly like supermen. Runsam. Rebound. Good job rebounding. Good steal by Hajar. On his feet. Good application of defensive pressure by Malaysia. Malaysia holding strong. They need to be almost perfect. Qatar have read Jenyang's moves. Hajar with a mistake. Jenyang. Bounce pass. Jenyang almost lost it. Jenyang. Yes, what a pass, and puts it in right there. Yap Jin Si. 1-point game. They're going to put the hands up. Blows by. Yap Jin Si. Malaysia. Shoots for 2. Too strong. 6-4. Hajar. Can he make this? Can he blow by? Yes, gets it over. Jinsi, they're too quick, Qatar. Attacks. Tries to get... Oh, no foul. That look, I mean, seriously, I don't like to say anything, but that looked like a foul. Take nothing away from the speed of Qatar. It is too hot to handle for the Malaysian team, but wasn't sure. Everybody is a little bit confused on the calls. Qatar. I'm sorry, that scoreboard is incorrect, everyone, in terms of the fouls. Bounce pass. Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. Mr. Mustafa, good defense by Runsam. Hajar! Jenyang clears. Here they come. They're going to try to penetrate. A good steal by Hajar. He's too good. Hajar hits them with a layup. And didn't let Malaysia clear. Now Malaysia in a bit of a hole at the moment. 8-4. Down. Malaysia tried to call a timeout, but It'll be one shot for Yap Runsam. Knocks it in. (8-5). You just feel that a lot of the flow is with Qatar. Runsam off target. Jenyang. Jenyang, yes. Blows by two Qatar defenders to make this a 2-point ball game. They've got to stay with Hajar. Good defense, Malaysia. Runsam, rise and shoot. Not quite. Muhammad Hashim pushing. It's very, very physical out there. I wouldn't like to be these two teams out battling out there, but they love this level of competition. Bring it on. Mr. Mustafa gets it over Jenyang. Jenyang. There's a lot of physicality there. Foul committed by Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. 5 fouls apiece. 10 fouls made collectively. Jenyang trying to do the double screen. Out. Jenyang for the 2. And everybody protest. The Malaysian team protesting was a holding foul. The 2-point shots for Malaysia. When will it go down? Handoff. Runsam. Bang! Better late than never. Here they come. Put back. No. Runsam. Holds it. Turns it. Attacks it. Malaysia has tied it up right here. 9-9. Fires. Doesn't get that to go down. Out. Runsam for the 2. He gets his own miss. Couldn't hit it. Shot's not going down right now when it counts. Muhammad Hashim misses. Runsam fires. Bang! Malaysia 11, Qatar 9. Malaysia playing better defense. Feed, basket. Wow, what a turnaround here by the Malaysian team. Qatar, they've got the tools to hit back. Wall up defense. Shoots. Malaysia, rebound. Cleared, over the top. Basket is good, bank shot is in. What's going on right here? Yup. Jin C and Malaysia with the 4-point lead. It's all happening right here. How did Malaysia turn this around? But it's early days yet. 4:20. The last team you want to write off is Qatar. Here they go. Holding it. Bounce. Lets it go. 13-9. 4:13 to go. Where is this game going? Tell us, everyone, your prediction on the live stream with me, Ben Ibrahim, Ben Ibrahim _. I thought Qatar was running away with this, but all of a sudden, a couple of quick shots. What did I tell you about 3x3 basketball? Oh, fouled on the 2-point line. Malaysia to the charity stripe for 2 shots. Yap Runsam. Can he give Malaysia some baskets right here? A player with the Selangor Basketball Association for quite some time. Puts it away. 14-9. Malaysia lead by 5. Qatar couldn't put simple shots away, and that's why they're in this hole right here. Malaysia, bully with that shot. 2 out of 2 for Yap Runsam. Qatar want to hit back immediately. Here they come. Trying to put some. Qatar have committed 7 fouls. Malaysia 6. It's very, very close right here. Momentum with Malaysia, but you know what? Qatar have got some outstanding individualistic players from the first player to the fourth, especially that guy Hajar. He's so quick, and he can share. Muhammad Hashim, nicely done. Makes this a 5-point ball game. Malaysia clear. There's plenty of time left on the clock. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. 1-2. TV, timeout. So a lot of instructions coming out in Mandarin. Malaysia, Chen Yang flies to the cup. Offensive foul, says the referee. Offensive foul. The referee says what the referee says. No. Here comes Qatar, posting up. Rise and boom! Slam dunk time. Chen Yang puts it up high. Put back is good right there by Malaysia. Back to a 5-point lead. Qatar, with time left on the clock. Here they come. Puts it in. 4-point lead. Malaysia just need to put simple shots away. Here they come. The big man, no foul. Double team. Jab, drive, takes it, makes it. They're on the comeback trail right here. Like I said, they've got the tools. Good cut. Chen Yang couldn't hang on to it. Timeout calls. Qatar. Both teams on 7 fouls, so the next foul will send each team to the line for 2 shots. Hajar, gotta stick with him, drives, misses. Malaysia, clear. Chen Yang says, come and get me. Chen Yang, couldn't put that away. Cleared, fake. Takes, ball's out. Chen Yang, Malaysia, Chen Yang, out. Runsam, will he take the shot? Drives, Runsam. Oh, smart move by Yap Runsam. He drove the lane, and he will get 2 shots. Yap Runsam needs to give Malaysia at least a single-digit score on the production table. Yes, he does. 17-13. Malaysia didn't play well against Singapore. They're playing better now. Puts it away. 18-13. Qatar rushing. Qatar puts it away. Chen Yang looking for a backdoor cut. Runsam, rejection by Muhammad Hashim. Spin, no basket. Good rebound, kick. Don't go for the 2. Malaysian players are saying, Chen Yang, kick, fires! Bang! Malaysia need 1 more point to win the game. Hajar. Here they come to win the game right here. Malaysia boleh. What a basket right there by Yap Jin C. Malaysia made a comeback and win this game unexpectedly against a very talented Qatar team. Final score right here, Malaysia 21, Qatar 14. Final score tu 21-14, okay.
and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Team Malaysia. Number 18, Ng Tishan. Number 11, Wong Chia-Yi. Number 12, from Adila Shahira. And number 17, Elaine Zhou Hui. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia.
So another firecracker game that we got here. The referee can't toss the coin properly. It went over, it almost went in Shahira's face. The two team captains, Adila Shahira of Malaysia, and also the Singapore women's captain Tan Kang Yi. There's Su Yuyan and Damian Lines. So the winner of this game will play. We're going to the final, really.
Ready, set, go!
Singapore did beat Malaysia yesterday. Shoots for two. Jermaine Lim with the miss. And it went outside Kuala Lumpur. 9 seconds gone. Bit of tension in this one because of the rivalry between these two nations. Sporting rivalry, of course, is all healthy. Screen. Pushing foul. So Malaysia need to shoot the ball better. The Malaysian national men, they'll be inspired by the Malaysian national men's team defeating Qatar through some sharp shooting from Yapran Sam. Adila. Oh, Adila. In a charitable mood. Kang Yi. Kang Yi. Jermaine Lim in the lane. Couldn't hit the target. Elaine Chong. Clears. Screen. Drive. Got to watch that shot clock. Oh, puts it in. Beats the clock. Good job right there by Wong Chia-Yi. Kang Yi. Kendra for the two. Shots not going down for Singapore. And this, if your shots don't go down, it can really rattle your psychology. Turn. And Jermaine Lim sends it to Kang Yi. Kang Yi from underneath. Shahira playing interior defense. Wide open for the two. Elaine, reverse. Good. Malaysia playing Mr. Miyagi basketball here. Very reactive. Jermaine. Again, Singapore not hitting shots. Malaysia just got to keep chipping away at it and make simple shots. Singapore need to turn their game. Shahira. Kendra with the rebound. Where can they go? Kang Yi, scoop to the hoop. Nicely done, Tan Kang Yi. Tan Kang Yi staying with Shahira. Shahira gives it to Elaine. Elaine being guarded by Jermaine. Good defense by Jermaine Lim. 2-1. Kang Yi. Where's Lydia Ang? Kendra. Kendra. One shot for Singapore. And now is Singapore turning the corner. And Lydia Ang, their best player, comes on court. And she's a live wire. I don't know who can stay with her. Whoever can guard her should be given an award. Okay, Elaine Chong got, well, no, there was Adila Shahira got hit. I think she got hit in the hip. So Kendra Sim. Actually, that's quite common knock in basketball. Kendra Sim couldn't put it away. They've missed a lot of shots here, Singapore. Chia-Yi, yes, gets it over Lydia Ang. Malaysia with a 2-point lead. This crowd loving it. Good steal there by Malaysia through their new young 21-year-old player who's studying biotechnology at UPM. But couldn't get the science right on that one. Lydia, got to stay with her. Got to body up on her. Can't let her cut. Jermaine. Yes! 3-2. Malaysia. Jermaine Lim with a reverse layup. Singapore just got to bring back their clinical efficiency. Malaysia just need to improve and make shots and be better on defense. Screen, drive, Elaine. And Singapore with the foul. Send Malaysia back up on top because it was not in the act of shooting. Elaine Chong, I think she's probably the second or best free throw shooter in this competition. Kendra with the rebound. Malaysia got to rebound a lot better. Kang Yi. And very, very tight game right here. Malaysia getting some decent open looks, but not quite hitting the shots at all. They made simple shots. Like I said, reactive basketball. Lydia for the 2. Rebound. So is this a break coming up right here? Yes, it is. Timeout call. Malaysia with the package. Handoff. Will they take the 2? Oh, nice slip right there. Adila's got to put this away. Adila Shahira gives Malaysia a 2-point lead, but there's lots of time. Did they clear? Did Singapore clear? Now they clear. And they give it away right there. Malaysia putting a lot of pressure on Singapore. In my opinion, Singapore are the better team. Better individual players. I said this at the start of the week. But at the end of the day, it's not about having the individual players. It's having the better game plan and who can execute that game plan. Elaine. That was short. Got to stay with Lydia. They're trying to stay with Lydia and deny Lydia of, getting the passing going, getting the shots going. Singapore. Handoff. Lydia. Handoff. Kendra for the 2. Good block, Malaysia. That looked like a clean block. But the referee has a better angle, so it will be 2 shots for Kendra Sim for a chance to tie this up. From that TV angle, it looked like a very clean block. But Kendra Sim puts it away, 4-3. This game has so much tension in it, you can cut it in the air. You can hear the silence of the crowd. Bricks that. Malaysia with the rebound. Clears. Chai. Here comes Chai. Chai wants to drive the lane. Foul by Singapore. So that's 3 fouls by Singapore. 6-11. Lots of time left in this one. Relatively low scoring game. Well, let's see where we get what the score is when we get to the 5-minute mark. Chai puts it up. Oh, banks it in. Chai. Bang for the 2-point shot. Lydia. Miss. Singapore under pressure by Chai. Lydia. 3-point ball game. That was an amazing shot. Nobody expected that to go in, but she worked the angles well. Skip pass. Jermaine, step back, 2. Oh, bangs it in. Good shot there. Jermaine Lim to make it a 1-point ball game. Elaine switches on the jet shoes. Yes. Beats Jermaine Lim off the dribble and one. She gets the bucket and the bang. Elaine Chong. Playing hammer and tong. 3x3 basketball. Can she put this away? Pounds it. Hits it. Malaysia lead by a triple, but it's only a triple. Can't give Jermaine Lim an open look. She's a good shooter. Cleared there by the youngster, the newbie. Handoff. Adila. Turn. Couldn't burn. 8-5. 16 seconds away from the halfway point of this game. Lydia Ang telling all her players, step outside the perimeter. Step outside the arc. Lydia, yes! Lydia Ang. Singapore, that 5 fouls, Malaysia 5 fouls. So they're just trying to check the foul count table. 6-8, Malaysia with a very, very slender lead. Screen, out, Chai, looking, driving, working on Lydia. Chai, and gets the bouncing in. 9-6, Lydia needs to clear. Singapore, Jermaine Lim, got to stick with her, she puts it away. Beats Elaine off the dribble. Elaine. Chai for the 2. Way off. And that's a bad shot by Chai. Wong Chai. 7-9. Anybody's game. So Lydia Ang, Tang Kang Yi. That's very smart by Singapore to send on a very fresh Tang Kang Yi. She's got size. Oh, but she doesn't have the handle. Adil Shahira. Kang Yi for the 2. Bang! So that was Chai, Wong Chai, my bad. Tui Puchi. Kang Yi for the 2. Air ball. Malaysia with a 4-point lead. And because of the heroics of Wong Chai, the shooting heroics, I think Yap Run Sam has waken up some of the shooting spark in the Malaysian camp. Elaine, Chai drives and puts it in. Wong Chai playing like a woman possessed. Lydia, skip pass. Jermaine Lim for the 2. Too strong. Malaysia get the rebound. Adila Shahira. Chai. Lydia turns, shoots. Bang! Nice shot by Lydia Ang. 3-point ball game. Elaine can't put it away. Good defense, Singapore. Pokes, good pressure. Jermaine. Where's that one going? TV, timeout. Singapore trailing for much of the game, for all the game actually, surprisingly. Lydia. Elaine's got to put the hands up. Lydia with the basket and one. Lydia Ang, a chance to make this a 1-point ball game. Now the Malaysian team under pressure. Two shots for Lydia Ang to tie the game up. Sneaks it in. Can Lydia tie this game? (12-12). Barnstorm of a finish. Elaine Shahira, miss. And that will be Malaysia ball. Elaine's not hitting shots. Who can hit the shots? Chai. Hand off. Chai. They will force her to take a shot. Adila. Couldn't hit it. Kendra. Kangi. Good D. Kangi gets it back. Kendra. And the youngster, Yunja Ng Jing Xuan to the line. Malaysia ball. Screen. Drive. Chai. Yes! Sneaks it in and one. 3 minutes to go. What a time to step up. Wong Chai. Can she put this away? Pounds the ball, gets low. Does she have the flow? Not quite. But Malaysia still lead. Lydia trying to do a cross. Lydia hits Malaysia with a layup. Elaine trying to penetrate. Elaine shoots. Malaysia get it back. Chai. What a block right there. Malaysia with 8 seconds left on the clock. 13-13. Chai for the two. Bang! She gets the two. Lydia, Kangi, gotta put your hands up. Kangi, yes. Such a close game. Offensive foul. Malaysia commit. And they send Singapore. Is that sending Singapore to the line? No, because it's not in the act of shooting, so all good. So Malaysia still with the slender lead. Bounce pass. Out. Jermaine, Lydia can tie it here. Jermaine, gotta watch the shot clock. Jermaine with a runner, no good. Shot clock violation. 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go. A slugfest out there. That's what I call when games are not pretty, but it's just combative. And these two teams have given us a very, very combative game. That's Coach Iki Lip, the head coach of Malaysia, standing up and gives it away right there. Malaysia with a critical mistake. So Adila Shahira saying, Chai, just zip it up and go again. This is a game of fine margins. Kendra Sim. Lydia, Changkangi, Lydia. You just got to put your hands up with Lydia. Kendra. And that is 2 shots for the Singapore team. That's what 3x3 is all about, everyone. Kendra Sim. What? Kendra Sim knocks it in to tie it up, 15-15. Tension here. Kendra. And 2 out of 2 for Kendra Sim. Good job, Kendra. Malaysia clears. Elaine tries to do a cross. Elaine bounce pass. Shahira puts it away. ties it up right here, 16-16. Can't let Singapore shoot if you're Malaysia. Kendra, stolen right there by Adela Shahira. Singapore can't commit a foul as well. Elaine, tap. Here comes Malaysia, posting up with the ball. Gotta go, gotta drive. Oh, foul, 2 shots for Malaysia. Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. So, Elaine Chong, the real leader of this team, for 2 shots for the Malaysian National Women's 3x3 Youth Nations League team. Puts it away. Malaysia have the lead. 17-16. Malaysia right now. Oh, drops the Wilson in the tin. 18-16. Malaysia ball. So Adila saying, get the talk up. Singapore, they've got the tools to hit back. They've got some great players. Like I said, some of the best I've seen in this region in a long time for women. Kang Yi, travel violation committed by Singapore. Too many steps. Are they going to take the 2 on the drive? Takes it to the cup. Yes, Elaine Chong with the extended layup. Malaysia need 1 more point, 2 more points to win. Puts it in. Malaysia got to play simple basketball. Elaine Chong, no foul. Singapore. Whoa, are they going to stop the game here for the 2? Stops the game. Adila Shahira looks extremely injured right here. Well, it looks like she's holding her ankle. 31.4 seconds to go. Medic is checking this out. Let's have a look at the highlights right here. Adela Shahira sits down. Jing Shuen. Timeout called. So they're looking at Adila's ankle. So Adila Shahira with Malaysia Bole blood in her veins. Soldiers on. Chai. Picks it up. Singapore with the rebound. Can they hold on? Disrupted right there. Elaine will just try to hang on and waste a bit of time. Elaine with a cross. Elaine with a drive. Hits him with the layup. Singapore swing. Singapore drive. Singapore hit. Malaysia, will they hang on and win this game? Another Malaysia ball moment right here. Malaysia hang on for the win. With injury, with pain, but together as one. They win this game over a very talented Singapore team. Final score right here, Malaysia 20, Singapore 18. So this will be our final men's game for the Indonesia and the man-powered Indonesia, because Mordu Kane was injured early in the week. I think he was injured on the Monday. Oh, nicely done by Scott. Laces it through the net for a big New Zealand 2-0, 2-0 lead. Indonesia try to hit back. You know, don't be surprised if Indonesia come back stronger. They've got 3x3 basketball is really, really growing in that country. And I think the latest rumor that I heard, this is just gossip, that a lot of the soccer or football community are getting a little bit worried, because 3x3 does eat into the football participation numbers. And also the Indonesian men's football team, not super successful. So, and Indonesia tasting success here and there. They've tasted a gold medal at 3x3. Sorry, they've tasted a gold medal in 5-on-5 with the Southeast Asian Games. And their women's team have medals as well. So that bodes well for Indonesian basketball. They're one of the biggest countries in the world. Pump fake off the glass and in. Nicely done right there by, was this number 17, Anthony Gunawan. New Zealand get the basket again. So let's see if Indonesia can create an upset. The New Zealand team have only lost one game in this championship. That was against Qatar. So the Qatar team lost to Malaysia. So it'll be interesting. Nothing official yet. Shoots for the two. Scott couldn't get that to go down. Clears. Indonesia trying to do a crossover. Pulls it. On the money right there. Good shot by Indonesia's Albert Richard. He's been steady, Albert Richard. Doobie. Daniel Dobson. Daniel Dobson flies to the cup. Short. And the basketball goes right in the stands. And Indonesia trying to cut down the middle. Oh, good cut there, and a nice finish. That's much better. If Indonesia can keep doing that, they will stay competitive. 5-4. New Zealand hit the basket. So Indonesia not afraid of this powerhouse team from New Zealand. Doobie. Good pass by the Ocean Man. I call him Aquaman because his name is Zach Ocean McKenzie. Tongi with the left-handed rebound, well, a layup, and Indonesia with the layup as well. And basket don't count. McKenzie. Handoff to Scott. Gives it to Tongi. Skip pass to Scott. Beat me up, Scotty. Couldn't put it away. Doobie with the rebound. And the basket counts. And one. Daniel Dobson. And very young man. Still a university student trying to finish a civil engineering degree. Joshua Book not playing for New Zealand today. Every day they have to give a player a rest, so Book takes a rest today. And I don't think any team in this competition will complain about that, because Book is probably the best player in this tournament. Good defense right there by Campbell Scott. I think the honors, the #1 player in this competition is, in my opinion, is Joshua Book. And then after that is Aiden Tongi. I think their numbers are absolutely fantastic. Book from the outside, his shooting is almost 90%. And Tongi, his rebounding, his putbacks, his layups, very much high percentage. Scott, oh, a splash down two for Campbell Scott. Oh, rejection, says the Ocean Man. I'm the king of the sea. I'm the king of the ocean. He will defend that ocean. God defend New Zealand. I love the last line of the national anthem of New Zealand. But Indonesia, they don't want to go away quietly. They're only down by a triple. Rebound by Doobie. Doobie pump fakes. Indonesia pulls it. Couldn't hit it. Good rebound by Doobie. He's so strong. Can't believe this is the same Doobie that I've watched 2 years ago at the FISU World Cup 3x3 in Istanbul, or that I commentated on for the University of Waikato. They didn't perform very well in that competition. That competition was won by the University of Paulista from Brazil, who defeated a very talented Macquarie University team. A big shout out to my friends from that Macquarie University 3x3 team who were almost traveling mates with the New Zealand team because they come from the same region, Oceania. And Jaden Prakash is in the sharpshooting of Jaden Prakash, who's now a very successful physiotherapist. Dr. Fritz, who is a successful who runs a successful event management company. Doobie for the 2. And then E-Man, the flying dunker. So, coached by Chris Bubbles McKibben, who's no longer with Macquarie University. All these guys, when they started playing 3x3 basketball in 2018, they didn't win a game, Macquarie University. But after that, they made the final in 2022. Almost won it, but a bit unlucky that their 4th player got injured, rolled his ankle in the semi-final. Out. Doobie wide open for the double. Bang! The Doobie 2. Clears. Drives right on Aiden Tongi, spin move, and gets it over Aiden Tongi. How many people can say that? Aiden Tongi. Doobie, rise and boom! Hang time, Doobie. Doobie has got spider webs. Indonesia. Screen and try to roll. Good defense by Doobie. Actually, Doobie is the best player of this game. New Zealand lead 15-8. We take a break after this, everyone, and then the 2 finals will be coming up. I'm pretty sure for the women's final it will be Malaysia, New Zealand. And we don't know yet. It will definitely be, it most probably will be New Zealand, barring an unpredictable collapse in this game in the next 5 minutes and 23 seconds. But it's very interesting who they will play because Malaysia beat Qatar and Malaysia lost to Singapore. Qatar beat Singapore. So Saudi Arabia lost to New Zealand, but Saudi Arabia won the other game. Put back right there by Aquaman, Zach McKenzie. 5 more points and they'll get this done. Shoots for the 2. Too strong. Aquaman. Doobie for the double. Doobie double is air ball. He's just being humble. Doesn't want to show off. And New Zealand have only committed 1 foul. Amazing. They've set the benchmark right here. So it's up for other teams to follow. I hope teams from Mongolia will come down in this competition in years to come. China, Japan, those are teams of good basketball 3x3 stock. Drives, reverse, yes. So I remember the first year of the Under-18 Asia Cup. FIBA 3x3 held in the Gemin Mall in Cyberjaya, which is about half an hour from KL, about 20 minutes from the airport. The Qatar team won it very, very comfortably, defeating the Philippines, and Malaysia came third. But the following year, more great Asian nations came, and like, you know, Japan, China, Mongolia, and those guys, I mean, talk about speed, motion, and shoot. They are all that, and playing really good, solid, quick transition defense. So the standard is always going up, which is great in sport, but the major question to all the high-performance coaches out there, can you keep up? You know, the Olympics are a testament of that. Nobody would have ever predicted 3x3 to be in the Olympics, but that tagline, from the streets to the Olympics, it was a bit of a question mark before Tokyo, and right now in Paris, nobody wants it to go away. Doobie, pump fake, oh, rejection by Indonesia. Fade away, Tongi! Aiden Tongi fades and fires. Corner. Looking, that's a bad pass, but Indonesia recovers, clears, drives, pulls it from the elbow. And this is a very, very slow game right here. New Zealand just need 3 more points. And it's a timeout call. Doobie to Ocean Man, the Aquaman. Good pressure defense by New Zealand, by Indonesia, shall I say, on New Zealand. Mackenzie, the Ocean Man. Scott, rise and shoot. Bang! Campbell, Scott. The fielding man having a field day today. New Zealand. Is this the win? Bang! Campbell, Scotty Scott wins the game for the Kiwis. And that's a 2. And there's confusion right here. Was that a 2 or a 1? So it is a 2-point score. Final score right here. New Zealand 22, Indonesia 10. Official score, even though everybody's still deliberating what happened in the last 10 seconds. But that's the final score. New Zealand win.